Bruh. You wanna show me another building, Chode?
What?
Are you rolling the
Excuse
intro
me?
yet?
I forgot to hit record, so I had to start the recording with something wild.
Deals use confusion. It was super effective.
Jeez, I guess we really are starting off like this, huh?
I will.
Ninja, keep him. Ninja, I would like to remind you that half an hour ago I was on a breathing machine because I was laughing too much. Yeah, that's what this day is going to be. This day is going to be chaos the entire time.
I will
Why
request.
can't we have a session? Why can't we have a calm session for once?
I will
With this
request,
party, no way.
Fan art of
With the frizz? No way.
cruising right down Main Street.
Man, they're feeling good.
Woo!
Fucking love.
That is a core memory.
Dog,
I
the
just lost everyone's memory.
The replay of science class, dude. Oh, we can move. So, Deals, about that building.
I think the other one for me was just
Alright, let me roll the intro, guys.
like
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terre ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course, and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop, in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey? A mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
goodbye.
Can you
Yeah,
see
Fred
the
blew it up.
moon?
Goodbye.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
remember.
kick his
Moon
fucking
Man.
ass.
Austin, now's a great time to ask if that
Oh, that's
processor
funny.
worked.
Oh.
I remember the moon before I destroyed it.
Austin?
You guys remember Oswald?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
You don't know Oswald?
Who was Oswald?
Which one was Oswald again? Like
Hold
it's Oswald.
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 Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oswald.
Oswald.
Oh yeah, the
Oswald.
RAM doesn't bet.
Oh,
RAM should only be like $30. To be
Oh
fair.
god.
Oh.
The one I was looking at was 45.
That's
That's
not terrible.
This brought back an accursed memory that was long gone.
Just eat
So
sandwiches
did
for a week.
this!
I think about this on the regular.
It's the start of a brand new day. Fuck.
Oh, why are we going on a nostalgia trip right before D&D?
Because you
know.
brought
Why
up.
not?
We brought
It's
up.
D&D.
Oh,
D&D Beyond.
This is
Our D&D sessions really do have the what's it called?
oh my god, I remember Fresh Beat Band.
I've never seen that ever.
I've never seen that.
You
Oh,
remember
Wonder
that?
Pets.
Pets.
Wonder Pets though.
Wonder Pets.
Okay,
Style.
I remember Wonder Pets. What? Away. See, they were playing Wonder Pets. They were still playing Wonder Pets in 2015, though.
It makes me really sad that the owner of the area was that annoyed of tourists that he got rid of the Teletubbies home and made it into a
I
pond.
remember Maisie.
I remember Mason.
Can I just say,
Don't remember that.
our D&D sessions do have
Well,
Yes.
they do have the feeling of like of the freaking
Little bit.
my brain is dying. The Magic School Bus.
Hello, everybody.
oh, I
We
remember
need to
this.
stop. We need to stop because we're not
Welcome
gonna
back to
leave
Critical
otherwise.
Role, where a bunch of
Okay,
nerdy
yeah.
ass
No,
old
Alright,
fucks
Vinny,
sit
no,
around
no,
and
no,
look
no,
at
no.
old shows.
That's copyrighted.
Then why are you playing it on stream?
On today's episode of Sam Riegel.
I'm keeping this up so we can watch it after.
It is I,
Alright,
Sam
alright.
Riegel.
I'm still waiting for
and
food.
yeah, Ninja would be our Sam Riegel. Anyway, Ben, please take it away.
It'd be me and Ninja to get it right.
Yeah, I don't have enough energy to be Sam Riegel on my own.
Oh god, the food is on the move.
You're
I
telling
am
me
Ram Siegel.
you're telling me you couldn't come up with quips and banter and insults for Van?
Not for Van.
Oh well.
The rest of you?
Ninja, are you prepared to devote money to putting Van's faces on shirts and wearing them to session?
Yeah, but that would require doing sessions with cameras on. So
I
that we can see how long
I-
it takes
I'm
Van
going-
to realize what we're wearing.
You
I'm
underestimate my conviction.
I'm going to make boxers and put Van's face on my fucking flat fucking ass. And I'm gonna show up to session in these fucking boxers. I don't care how much
God.
money it is.
Our sessions really do have the Magic School Bus energy, where it's like, can we please have a normal session with us? No way.
No way!
Alright, Van, please, Van. Please, we're ready.
Are you guys actually ready?
Yes.
I hope.
I
Yes.
hope so.
In my suffering.
We're sitting back down now.
Okay.
Well, in the process of.
In the process of sitting down,
Yeah,
I'll be getting up soon.
Couch and a table. Oh
Are, are you busting it down, Lexi?
Go Songcraft.
I apologize.
Where's Hydra?
Then you don't apologize for anything.
This is just the shit Van's got to deal with a group like us.
He made us deal with stairs. I'm okay. I'm content.
alright, I won't play any music for now. Just have Songcraft be Songcraft for a second.
I don't even hear Songcraft. I'm gonna turn up.
Turn it up then, Wayne.
Yeah, turn it up then.
Yeah,
Turn up now, y'all.
Uptown, burner up.
One
I had it
up
up
this
to, I've
time.
got it up to 80 and still can't hear shit. I don't
One
want it
up
at
this
200%.
I think
Hands on your knees. Hands on your
uh,
knees.
I think 80 is actually pretty decent.
Ready, run that recap, Van. Get us back
So-
on track, please.
So, first off, I don't have any maps prepped for this session because this is a pretty transitional session. So I don't exactly know what you guys are going to do outside of RP. So we'll find out.
I'm gonna find a tree.
But last time we saw this group, they had just done battle with several Umber Hulks after activating a strange machine that made a man appear. They learned that this man went by the name of Karth Zaraborn, i.e., Odysseum's most legendary hero from many hundreds of years ago.
It was normal. Pierre had a
Uh,
panic attack. It's
he
fine.
revealed he did know them,
and gave some warnings and some advice before making his way out. Like assembling some kind of strange device that allowed him to shift.
Motherfucker didn't even hug me goodbye, bastard.
He also was able to fix the memories of the
Robot.
forgotten automaton formerly known as, and I forget.
His fucking name.
Whatever.
Whatever his name is, give him a new one.
Dude.
The artist formerly known as Prince.
Yeah, the automaton formerly known as, I forget his name, but his actual name was revealed to be Don Martyr.
I sure hope the bug people aren't pissed that we stole their toy.
Don Martyr, after
I mean,
regaining full consciousness,
He stole
appeared to be
himself.
very, very mad about his, however long his service to these people have been, and he's just been without his memories. Though he was not going to abandon the group down here in the tunnels, so he led them on to the end of their journey to the Temple of the Amethyst Dragon, Temple of Imarath, which revealed itself to not be a temple, but a massive ancient dragon.
A giant purple Jimmy dude at that.
Who were the ones at the back playing cards?
Ah! Go fish!
When?
Shit! You fucker.
This image is going to be tiny.
If I remember right,
Do you want me to,
Oh,
Van? Do you want to
okay.
send it to me and I can reverse image search and see if there's a larger
I'll just
version?
put it into visual aids. If you want to post a bigger one, you can. But there he is.
Bigger.
I'm looking.
You know what map I'll put us on? I'll put us on the... No, I won't actually. Never mind.
We're level 5. We can take
we're
them.
going to a random map. Sorry.
Not all of us are level 5.
Go
like,
there.
we were. This is their god.
Yeah, we're level 5. We can take them.
He's
This
the only
is what
level five
made
here.
all of these people.
Some of us are level 5.
One of us is
no.
level 5.
One is level 5,
As-
one is level 4. Everyone else is 3.
This dragon woke up, it looked down to those presenting the gem, specifically Amlin, and it spoke. Hello, youngling.
I don't have. Give me 2 seconds. I have image
I
Fuck.
do as well.
thing.
I
there-
think it knows you.
There we go.
There's a bigger view. You bitch! I'm fucking in the process of uploading. I'm not doing this anymore, Van. I'm not looking for shit for you anymore. It's
I'm-
taken away.
I'm
Fuck it.
sorry.
It's not my fucking job.
Shut up.
Oh, no, Waverly found a completely different one, too.
Yeah,
Like
I found
a-
the more zoomed out one that had people in it, so you could see the size difference.
I will.
Yeah, he's bigger than that.
I'm sorry.
Hey, man.
I went to
Yes, hello.
reddit.com
Things
with
speaking common.
image.
It's speaking telepathically.
Yeah, as I expected. These things be.
Also,
Really
apparently,
hoping that the driver realized that I buzzed and let him into the building, so I don't have to go downstairs and collect it.
looks like
Um,
Soundcraft might have just died there for a second. I don't know
He
why.
died.
Yeah.
He
Um,
died. I took
Oh,
out
yeah.
and
Amlin
shot him.
Yeah, no,
Amlin would
Soundcraft is dead
respond
right now.
With, we come bearing the offering from the Chitonids. And she'll place the offering down. Crystal gem thing.
Isn't this
The
dragon number
eyes-
2?
The eyes do not leave you, but you watch as a clawed hand comes and reaches and takes the gem off the altar and disappears below this weird pyramid-like ramp. And then after a few moments, you hear the scattering of coin as
What?
you hear the scattering of coin As wherever he put this crystal, it finds its place in seemingly a mound of gold of coin.
In the hoard.
Ooh. I will grab the gold, all the coins.
That
You-
it isn't visible.
You just hear it.
You
Just
just
hear it,
hear it
okay.
because he
I-
put it with his hoard.
I was about to say, well,
was trying
guys,
to-
it's been a
I
good
was
time.
trying to find my food. I'm gonna take a step away from the offering altar thing
Mm-hmm.
and see how that looks. And just look to whoever else is up here with me.
I think it was
See if-
Big Mama and someone else.
Pyrrha
Big
was up
Mama
there.
and
Yeah.
Kira.
Big Mama was up there. I had to step
See if
away, so
either of
did it
them
say
have it.
anything?
Just what it said last time. Hello, youngling, and then it took the crystal.
Ah, okay.
That's it.
Did either of you have anything you wanted to ask it?
I thought that you had. I would think that you would ask about the.
Oh, I'm planning to, except I wanted to see if anyone else had anything they wanted to ask.
Roy's gonna
first.
step up and speak in Draconic to this dragon.
Oh.
Okay.
That'll do it.
She's gonna ask it if it likes booze.
Bruh.
It will respond. Like the eyes will shift over to you. And it'll respond with, "I have no need for such beverages."
And I sure hope we're not the beverage.
Get
I'm
shot
gonna
down.
ask it why not.
Why don't you want to drink with me? It's basically
Because
what
I
Rory's
do not
asking.
need them to live. Unlike you mortals.
Fair point. Good shit.
Pyrrha will pipe up. You are the bug people's god, right? I've never
Is that
seen
what
anyone
they
like,
refer to
anything
me
like you
as?
before. How old are you anyway?
You could not count my age.
You sure? I can count a lot of numbers. I can at least count to 10.
Fuck. Fuck me, dude. You got me fucked.
Man, can I ask if it's heard of the huntsman or the what's the ashen wolf?
It'll look back over to you and tilt its head slightly to the side. You speak of blossoming titans. I know of them.
So you must be what's known as a elder god.
If that is what you wish to call me. Me and my brethren once went by Prime Dragon.
Tara just kind of goes, neat.
Is someone
Mhm.
translating this for people who don't speak Draconic?
Oh no, you're all hearing this in your head. All of you are hearing this telepathically.
I want to ask it. May I ask you a few questions about something I've come into having within my possession?
You may.
She's just going to pull out the egg
Egg.
and see how it reacts.
He has no reaction. Maybe the nostrils flare slightly, but other than that, no reaction.
I found this in an abandoned research facility, but I don't know how to care for it.
You watch to see. Are you setting it down on the altar?
I am.
His head leans down towards it and looks at it, and you watch his eyes start glowing this bright, radiant light, and then they fade. An artificial descendant. Very interesting.
Laranya's gonna kind of peek out from wherever she was. Sorry, I was a little far away.
Mhm.
Laranya's gonna peek out from wherever she was, and she's gonna be like, "Hello, I have a couple of questions too. When you're finished with the egg."
The eyes quickly lock onto you. I'm not going to make anyone make checks, but this is such a massive, powerful creature. Whenever it locks its eyes onto you, you're going to be put under the fear condition.
Man, good thing
Even if
Frud
I'm
is in there.
resistant to it.
Even if you're resistant to it.
Wow,
Okay,
I'm really
Kira, how
glad
does
that I
it
didn't
feel?
bring Volty here.
It's
Kira,
a really
how does it feel being afraid
Yeah, we-
for the first time in forever?
You're yeah, we have advantage against fear. Pyrrha has felt fear more recently, but it's still it's still not used.
This is such
She's not
a
used to it.
overwhelmingly massive and seemingly powerful creature that your mental state is pushing you towards that fight or flight response of, if I were to do something wrong in this situation, it
I need
most
to
likely
run.
wouldn't end well for you. So it's just kind of like, here's the best thing. You are a cricket, and the chameleon has just locked both eyes onto you.
I like
If the chameleon locked both eyes on me, I'd be terrified of how those eyes are.
I like the explanation of it just wouldn't, and then it cuts there. I think I like that.
So it will. Yes, an artificial descendant.
How
you-
would one care for one?
You seem to have done well, but you could be doing better.
Well, I've never had to raise an egg before.
What?
There's a learning curve that I am trying to follow.
I'm not surprised, nor am I shaming you, a youngling.
I think he's just speaking the literal sense.
Will it survive under
its
my
cu-
care?
At its current rate, no.
What would I need to do for it to survive?
Frankly, it needs a dragon to take care of it.
Would you be willing to look after it and give it the proper care that it needs?
I would, but if it were to be born here, its life would be wasted.
Maybe Wivey? Maybe Wivey will know something? He's kind of a dragon.
It's a plant dragon.
Yes.
Is that a
I
problem?
mean, I don't know any dragons.
I don't know if it's a problem.
Terra calls from like 30 feet away.
You're wandering
can you
around.
even hear
You
us?
can't critique me.
But if it were to be born within my lair, within this domain, it would never achieve what it could.
I see.
So would I need to find a dragon with a slightly more open lair?
It is not the openness that is the issue.
Is it the
You could
underground?
no, young lady.
I think it's the
As
whole
I said,
situation and being a
I am
god of
a
these bug people.
prime dragon. Long ago, the gods locked us to our domain. If it were to be born here, it would remain trapped here as I am.
Oh, so you can't even leave?
It'll bring up its clawed hand and try to reach over the altar, and you watch as there's this blinding golden light as a massive shackle and chain apparates around the wrist, connecting it to a further part of the cave.
Man, if
So-
only we had a slime right now. That would be
So
convenient.
if you're stuck here,
I can't melt that.
Not my
then
point.
why do the people of the Bug Kingdom believe that you are its god?
No, I was the one that gave them intelligence. I am more of a parent in my eyes, but to them I am their god. I am their creator.
Hmm.
In regards to finding another dragon, the descendants that exist free within the anvil now are a bit more weary of mortals since our sealing and the theft of our eggs.
Hmm.
What if we knew people that had spoken to a dragon?
Hey, wasn't there that silver one that was weird that the group mentioned? That they wrote it down in the round place, the round building. I don't know what that is.
Yes,
The big
Yeah, I read
There
the
was-
stuff. That weird.
there was
the weird
documentation.
I think they said Mercury.
I mean, above game, you heard Frud mention something about a dragon.
Some people that live in the town that we're from mentioned something about Xyleron the Many. Does that name mean anything to you?
I know not of the individual you speak of, but the name suggests it is a group of individuals. And so I have a decent idea on the creature you speak of, but not this specific grouping.
Is it a
Arania's
bad idea? I
gonna...
guess.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Ninja.
Nah, it's fine. You go for it.
Arania's gonna pipe up. Oh no, wait, that wasn't here. That was the other place. Dang it, she doesn't know anything about the dragon. Etho does. No, but he didn't see
Do
it because
not.
he didn't go with the freaking glass dragon.
That's
Yeah.
all Feywild group.
Yeah,
That's just Feywild group.
And even worse, I don't think that thing even wants to do. I don't think that thing's gonna be alive for much longer.
So Urania's gonna kind of approach the dragon a little bit, and she's gonna say, I do have a more personal question. And she's gonna be holding Smidge, and she's gonna set him down, and she's gonna say, "Do you know anything about the fallen exile?" And she's gonna be like, she's gonna kind of gesture to Smidge because Smidge is through her pact.
You speak of the banished star.
She nods so quickly and so fiercely that it's a wonder she doesn't like face plant.
Jesus.
Don't fall, please. Don't die.
I know of what you speak of. I was sealed long before its arrival, but I did feel their arrival upon the anvil.
Have you heard anything about where it is?
I do not know where the star currently lays.
But it's on the anvil, so it's on this fucking continent.
Well, I figured that much out. I just needed to get a little kick in the right direction, but that's okay.
The
I mean, it's
anvil does
something.
not encompass just this continent. It is the
What?
entire plane on which you walk on.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Uranya's heart has just shattered.
Hey, no need to worry. I'm sure that you'll find it.
There's only thousands of miles to cover.
Wow,
Enough
guys.
people will find
You
it.
Good
are not
support.
helping.
Good
Taro's-
support, guys.
Taro's trying to help. You have to realize he could do that. It does not bother him.
The dragon will look back to Amlin, and it will look to the egg. Where are my notes? Come on, I just saw it. This descendant has the blood of the old gods flowing through its veins. She could be the only one to free me and the other prime dragons. So you could say I am very invested in your success.
On that subject, man, I was gonna ask it if I could try to make a pact with it to make a second pact.
You cannot make a second pact. You'd have to end your first pact.
Deals.
So you're saying
You're trying to
Get a
come with
second
double warlock.
subclass.
I lost my
what?
train of thought.
So
I
you were
lost my train
saying,
of thought.
True, find it. Boop, boop, boop.
Bing
I
bong,
mean,
bing bong.
Bring a ding ding.
I mean, he was talking about
No, I
how
think it's gone.
how he's invested in it, in the
Yeah.
in Baby Dwagon.
Baby Dragon invested.
But the old gods free him. All that.
So what information do you have on the old gods? There we go. It came back eventually.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you, Nimba. Question Van was not ready for.
My dear youngling, me and my brethren ruled this anvil long before the arrival of the gods and the Titan. I originally paid them no mind. Then they created you lots, you mortals. They grew powerful, but not more powerful than us. I do not know the specifics on them. I do know they used borrowed magic to seal me and my brethren.
May I ask if your brethren have names?
We have gone by many names, both good and bad.
Well, what's your name?
I am Imorath.
Emotep. Sorry,
Well, nice to meet you.
that's awesome.
I know where that's coming from.
That's awesome. That's not Tara.
I will not be the one to introduce my brethren. They would do that themselves.
Oh.
Do you know
Well-
where they were sealed, so that we may meet them and have
Within
them
their
introduce
layers.
themselves?
But I'm sure the anvil has changed greatly since my sealing.
Hmm.
You have general directions
from where your lair is to theirs?
Well, he said that the place has changed, considering we don't know how long he's been down here.
Well, yes, but directions usually stay the same.
You say that.
Tell me,
It's worth a
does
shot.
does a mountain still raise high above me?
The oh no.
I don't know
I
if
don't-
there's a mountain on the map.
Pyrrha,
Yeah, I don't know if
Pyrrha
we
thinks
know.
processing.
Uh,
Probably
there,
not.
there were. It was hilly.
Hills, but not quite mountains.
Yeah,
Okay.
hills, but not
Hills, but
mountains.
not
Hill
mountains.
forest.
Most of the area around here is, well, despite other than the underground, most of it was very foresty. Less
The Anvil
mountain.
has changed much. As I suspected. My directions would be useless.
How long do you
Well-
think this egg would be viable for?
Oh. The egg
Without a
can-
dragon?
Without a dragon? Four or so months.
So why exactly do we need a dragon? Like,
Well, dragons know how to raise dragons. It's kind of their whole thing.
well, yes, but is it a heat thing? Is it a
I
something
don't
that
know.
we could be doing? Because
You are partially correct. A good amount of body heat is required. But the most dangerous is when the egg hatches. If it does not imprint or meet a being it believes to be one of its kind, it will not imprint. And it will flee.
Oh.
I think Amlin could pass for a dragon.
She's gonna look very confused at you.
That's a bit of a difference.
Have you seen her temper?
Can I describe Wyvie to this dragon and go, would that be classified as dragon-like?
It's quite possible, but the creature you speak of there seems like it would quickly be eclipsed by the youngling.
It'd be that big.
Both in size and in power.
Oh. That's not
Youngling,
terrifying at all.
step
Carrying around
forward.
a bomb. What?
Step forward, youngling.
Okay, she'll
Go,
step
go
forward.
forward, Emlyn.
She'll step forward.
What is your name?
My name is Amlin. Amlin Orla.
Last names, so strange of a concept. Amelin Orla. I will share with you a bit of wisdom.
I just punched my microphone.
Oh,
Oh, I can't hear Vans. I was trying to turn Vans volume up and hit the mic. Punched it.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Now, he said, Amlin Orla, allow me to share some ancient wisdom with you.
I hate how in my ears this is. I'm trying to find a viable volume. Okay.
Were you not ready for the dragon ASMR?
No, I was not. And it was loud but soft.
Even the smallest fish can become the mightiest dragon if it can conquer the current.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
He's gonna reach out and he's gonna put the tip of his claw on your forehead,
Oh god.
and it's going to glow a vibrant amethyst purple, and you are going to receive a dragon's blessing.
Excuse me?
Amlin,
Did Amla just get psychic powers?
Amlin, you now have 120 feet of dark vision, resistance to psychic damage,
Yeah.
and
don't have-
you have a dragon's body heat, i.e., you are not affected by extreme hot conditions or extreme cold conditions.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna need you to send this to me so I can fix shit on my sheet.
And then he will reach and he will
Please.
touch the egg as well.
Huh. That was weird.
Fuck yeah, goodbye 60 feet, give me 120.
Good.
I just doubled my my sight, my dark vision.
Just Pierre looks to the camera. Huh. That's weird, isn't it?
Like I said, I am very invested in your success.
Hey, Van.
Hello?
So Taro, like 40 feet away, hanging upside down, just wants to speak out. Hey, Mr. Emirath? Yeah. There was one thing. Were you to actually be alive, I was supposed to do something. The people that the bug people that you brought to life, they wanted you to give their thanks. So, on their behalf, thank you for the life you breathed into us, the intelligence you sowed into our bodies, and the fruitful bearings your presence has brought to our lands.
It's a strange gift. Thank you for delivering this.
Taro shrugs while still upside down.
Calls you Int.
Int?
Mm-hmm.
He took some moment to like, what? Oh, yeah, no, the tree thing. Got it.
I'll say this above games. Any more questions wanted to be asked about anything to this incredibly old creature?
Sure. Taro's been looking around for places and stuff, so Mr. Emirath?
Yes, Int.
Do you have any places you'd recommend to make a new grove? I'm interested in some places with more history. Kind of have to do it in the first place, but the wife wants one, new one.
I have not left this geode in many millennia.
Okay. Roll back. Do you know anything about the grove?
Let's see here. Is
Which-
the grove the strange presence I feel growing from you?
From me? Likely, yes.
I feel of it. I do not know it well, but at the same time, I cannot determine its intentions.
Does it feel? This is weird to ask, I suppose, but older or younger than you?
Oh, younger than me.
Neat.
There is nothing that I know of that is almost nothing that I know is older than me.
Can you? I know this sounds like I'm not actively gonna try this, but can you die? You said you've been like chained down here for like what was that, like eons? do you even, if like you leave, do you just crumble?
No. I feed off the essence of the world. I am a part of it. That is the reason why I am still here, past the cataclysm. I am part of the anvil, and so are my brethren. We could not be wiped away, so we were sealed.
Okay. Hey, so you know the cataclysm then?
Yes.
What actually happened? We only have like some vague history that, things started going all kinds of fucky. Like, what happened?
Well, from what I know, and we pull up some notes on the cataclysm. From my memory, there was a warrior of renown among the mortals of the world. One who fought for justice and peace and kindness. He was known as an unstoppable force among the darkness of the world, even attaining the attention of some of my brothers. Though a hero is not without his folly. He wished to do battle with the most vile being in existence. During their combat, this vile being warned the hero that if it were to touch the light of day, it would be the end of all things. And the hero, in his hubris, saw this as a lie to hide its true weakness. But the being had spoken truth. And the moment the light touched its wretched skin, a holy destruction fell upon the anvil. Those high above sought only to clean the slate. Now that this being had touched the light, angered that no god, no mortal would intervene and stop it from happening. We were sealed. The old gods were slaughtered. And the anvil was wiped the best it could be.
Ask what you know of Nightsbane.
Remind me what Nightsbane is. What did I do with that?
Nightsbane was Karth Saraborn's dragon.
Ah, okay.
After it had been eviled, right?
No, it was
Because then it didn't it go
Nightsbane
by a
was-
different name
Yeah, there's two
before
different
it went
names.
evil.
Nightsbane was its good name. I think it was the something Maw. Maw is the.
I
is the
didn't realize
evil
that
name.
would be the good name. Okay.
Yeah, Nightsbane,
rem-
the
I-
bane of night.
Here's the thing. when just hearing the word, my brain spells it differently.
Yeah, you
I
spelled
thought it with a
like,
K in,
mm.
not in, just normal in.
Oh, that would have been funny. Funny, making it the good is knight with an N's
Knight's
bane, and
Bane,
the
and the
evil
other
one
one-
is
yeah!
knight's bane. That would just be confusing.
Yes, very.
But also genius.
But all yeah.
Yes, but also genius.
I know not of this dragon. When did this one come about?
Well, history states that Knightsbane at least died in 48 RS.
I know not of your current calendar.
Yeah, how many years ago was
Long
that?
time
Even I
ago.
forget.
Like 500 something, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, we're in 896 now, so a good 850
wrong.
years ago.
Then I am to believe that the dragon you speak of is one of my brethren's stolen eggs.
Oh.
Claws
Oh.
my boob. Please don't.
Oh.
And can you stop digging your claws? The eggs that Varden gifted to the mortals, would they have been stolen
Gifted is
eggs?
not the word to use.
I assume they were the stolen eggs.
Yes, the god known as Varden appropriated our young, and from what you are telling me now, gifted them to mortals. It is on par for the new bunch. Such hubris.
And what might you know of Thrix's monsters, as his
You-
history calls them?
You see, he gets at the mention of Thrix, he gets very, very angry, but keeps it internalized. Thrix the Defiler, as I've come to call her. I know not of her monsters that would lurk in darkness. I do know of the atrocities she has committed upon my descendants.
Oh, sit up again. I'd like to think that Amlon's been writing most of this down as well, to be able to try and look at later.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yes, Int.
We found this thing a while ago. They called it like the blood of the old gods, and he's gonna pull out the divine mundane crystal he has, or the divine crystal that was just considered mundane to the researchers. And he's gonna kind of just hold that. Does this like mean anything to you? Like whose it is, or if it's powered, or I don't know.
I know what it is and what it is made of. There's no telling whose. Like I said, I did not bother myself with the old gods, as they are known now. That is their blood, rotten and affected by negative energy.
He's gonna kind of scratch out his head. Could it be cleansed?
It is possible.
Okay. New question. Do you have an idea on how to do that?
Oh, I do, but I will not.
Okay. You might not. Can I have the knowledge to try?
No,
That's a shame, but understandable.
It
And he's gonna-
is best that you not make yourself known by digging up the remains of the past.
As he's putting away the crystal, kind of hate to break it to you, but there's a lot of people nowadays. They're called what are they? Not artificers. No, they kind of go around looking for old ruins and stuff, and archaeologists. That's the one. That's just a huge thing nowadays. People like knowing what caused things in the past.
Well, once again, the curiosity of mortals may lead to the sundering of the anvil. I never understood it. What drove you lot to do so much?
Kara kind of just pauses for a minute and goes, curiosity for me mostly.
Did we have any more questions?
Is there anything you would like us to do for you, or I guess say to the bug people? Maybe some sort of gesture so that they know that you're, still protecting them or whatever.
No, there is nothing I need for you to do for me. Apart from, and looks to Amlin, raising this child.
I will do my best.
Ranya's gonna kind of rock on her heels a little bit, and she's gonna look at the dragon and say, is there anything you're willing to part with?
This isn't even the rogue. This is a
Something-
cleric.
This is a dragon.
Some anything I can be like, look what a dragon gave me, even if it's just a small shiny stone. Doesn't even have to be valuable.
This is a dragon.
Looking for charity, are you?
No, looking for memories.
That's my thing.
You send
That's
them to
my
your
gimmick!
boss. This is for me to treasure.
This is my gimmick. I'm the one who walks this.
What is happening right now?
Ranya's gonna turn around and just kind of like, pull the lower lid down and nah.
Better.
Maybe we shouldn't be
You're like
fighting.
I'm a good person.
Hey, big guy. What-
Yes.
What do we do if she dies? Do you want the egg brought here?
What?
As I said, the egg serves no purpose here. It would just be bound to my lair.
If Amlin dies, we have to find another dragon. We gotta find dragons in general.
Okay, so just any dragon then at that point? Listen, I fully expect all of you will one day die. I'm just trying to make preparations.
I'll be honest, I haven't even thought about if I could. So I haven't
Ranya's
gotten
just,
that far yet.
continuously staring at the dragon. Like some shed skin, maybe? Just something I could be like, look what a dragon
Give
gave
me a second. It's very loud around me.
skin you shed.
Give me one of your toes.
Feet pics, please.
Why should I give you such a boon?
What did it say? Sorry, the dog. Was
Why
trying to
should
lick my
why
ear.
should I gift you such a boon?
Oh, I don't really have a reason. I was just wanting to make sure I remembered this for a long time. You see, I'm kind of flighty. I wasn't asking for anything like super spectacular. I just wanted to have like a little keepsake.
Repeat that last bit, wait, Lexi. Sorry, someone came up to me and started asking me questions. I'm like,
She said she's gonna say, I don't want anything like super spectacular or anything, just a little keepsake. I want to make sure I remember this for a long time and to have something to show people like, hey, I met a dragon and I got this. Call it mortal sentiment.
mortal sentiment.
I do believe it would mean a lot to her.
Orania, go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage because of Emlyn.
Thank you, Amlin.
You're welcome.
You watch as the dragon disappears down,
Uh-oh.
and now it's
He's
moved.
gone.
You see strewn between the spires of amethyst, or just piles and piles of gold and jewelry and crystals that
That is a lot
expand
of
throughout
things
this
they've given.
entire cavern. Like past to the point that your eye can see is how A, large this creature is, and B, big this room is.
Well then.
You watch as he actively disappears into the massive crystal and hoard.
Donald Duck's grandpa, Scrooge.
About 5 minutes later, he doesn't reemerge and sets a small box, which held between two claws in front of, out to Aranya.
Wait, he's holding this out and two claws out to me? Ah! Sorry!
Oh, between two clawed fingers. It's one claw, but it's like it's one hand, but between two of the nails.
1 second, the dog just jumped over the back of the couch at me.
Ah, yes. The cat is doing what must.
No, dog, ninja.
Oh, dog. Animal.
The dom is doing what must be done.
My dog's the size of a black lab.
Ah. Oh. Oh, it's oh, great. So you have your own version of Copper. Perfect.
He's waiting on Lexi to get back.
I just lost my fucking seat.
Are you ready for me to continue, Lexi?
Yes, I'm standing, I guess. Uh
Oh no, you have leg issues. Don't stand.
oh, actually they're doing fantastic.
Oh, that's great.
So she's gonna reach out with like wide, sparkly eyes and gently grab the box.
Okay.
And then she'll, before even opening it, she's gonna thank the dragon.
Emira.
And then she's gonna open the box.
Okay. Inside the box, there is a pair of supple gloves made from black velvet that have tiny diamonds sewn into them, forming constellations.
Ooh.
She's gonna
Those are pretty.
squeal and instantly put them on.
Wait a minute, we should make sure those are like her straight. Okay, you're already doing it.
All right, yeah, you put them on. Nothing happens.
Sadly, the one PC with Identify is back in town.
That's okay. She's just happy with them. And she's gonna
Well,
say,
you look
"Thank you
good in
very
them."
much."
Was there any more to that?
Yes,
that?
I'm sorry. The dog. She's gonna say, "Well, is there anything I should know about these?"
Would you like me to explain how they work?
Yes, please. Even if they weren't something that had a secret power to them, I just wanted to know, like if there was anything special about, like, hey, don't get the gems in sunlight; they'll crack or something like that.
Or
But yeah, if
nothing
there's
along those lines.
make sure you wear it to the gala, not the dinner party, something like that.
Those are gloves of the starry night sky. Gloves of the starry sky. While wearing them, you may cast the light spell at will. They also have 3 charges. As an action,
cast
you
what
can
spell?
expect-
Sorry.
you can cast the light spell at will.
Okay.
Yeah, the light cantrip. Make little light balls.
The gloves have 3 charges. You can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell.
Do I do anything to let the charges reset, or do I just have 3 charges?
They reset at dawn, but they must sit through a starry night till dawn, fully recharge.
That's actually
And-
wonderful for an adventurer.
And when you do use the magic missile spell, the missiles created look like a shower of falling stars.
Oh, I'm so excited!
That's cool.
And so she's just gonna look at them and, like, she's so thrilled with them. And she's gonna hold them close to her chest. Truly, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You are very welcome, mortal. Also, I don't know if they're the same thing, but that's the one from my book.
It's a little bit different.
Yours is
I
just
think.
slightly different. Yours is more updated.
I will put it in. Where's
Technically better.
You said you have no need for drink. Do you have a need for food?
No. No.
Oh, I was gonna offer for Big Mama, and she's gonna gesture to Big Mama, and I to cook you something. We were told that it was very delicious the other night.
You are fine. If our business is done, I would like to go back to sleep.
Oh,
Uranya's gonna nod and bow slightly and just kind of like turn on her heels and pick up Smidge in her gloved hands.
And you watch as the dragon goes and it rests its head back on the staircase to the altar, and it just closes its eyes and goes back to sleep.
well, that was the most terrifying experience I've ever had in my life, other than watching all my friends die.
You guys are scared?
Oh, immensely.
Neat.
I've never felt fear more than I have right now.
Thought it was quite exciting.
Oh, definitely.
I was calm though.
Tara, you weren't scared, but at the same time, you knew if that thing did kill you, you got to take a whole nother 3-month journey back to here.
Oh, no. Tara knew that was a problem, but just currently has an immunity to fear, so that's a big, powerful thing. It doesn't matter to me at the moment, but it's a big, powerful thing.
That
It's
could
like knowing that
inconvenience
Hulk's in
me
your city.
greatly.
It's like the Hulk is in your city. As long as he's not near you, yeah, that's fine. If he's coming at you, then you're in trouble.
All right. I assume the group of you descend back down the stairs and rejoin with the group.
Yes.
Urania is like standing there still in stunned silence, and she looks over at Amlin. She goes, "While speaking, I felt like I was gonna vomit my stomach."
Same. I don't even have a stomach, and I felt like it.
Slime one. You said something about collecting memories, yes?
Whenever things die, I can eat them to collect their memories. Sometimes it goes wrong, but most of the times it works out fine.
Do they have to die?
Usually.
Noted.
Granted, I did try eating just something's arm a while back, and that seemed to work. Helped us track it down.
Can you eat anything?
I have not tried, and I personally do not want to. It starts to make my head hurt.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to point this out. Austin was mentioning the Hulk thing. The first meme that popped into my head was the MILFs in my area, and it's just Hulks in my area, but fucking on a runic stone.
Hulks in your area.
Umber Hulks in your area.
Roll initiative.
Big, girthy, muscly Hulk in your area.
Alright, well, I believe we just have a short journey back.
I believe so. I think we succeeded in our mission.
Don Mars speaks up. It will still be another 4 days, and undoubtedly the caves have shifted.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
An exciting trip back.
Let's say we travel for another few hours before setting up camp.
That sounds good to me.
So you guys begin leaving the lair of Imarath, and I can close the ancient amethyst dragon stat block because no one fucked up.
You had what?
I had the stat block open.
Wow!
In case somebody did something.
We talked about this before session, yeah.
Yeah,
wow.
You know, and I mean, it would have been a fight, and if in the weird out there way you guys killed it, you would have gotten 41,000 experience.
Naming the fact that I know it's locked in a single room and cannot escape.
Austin, I don't think we want to. We're gonna hunt
Here's
down
the thing.
Here's
the thing. It's a dragon. Those things usually know magic.
Okay, well,
yeah, it's locked in the room.
Well, above game,
but it yeah.
I know where to get 40,000 experience, and I know how to set up bombs.
So just to really
can we not
get that visual? That's 5,125 experience each just from the dragon.
Man, I really.
I don't even think that would level Clink up.
It won't.
But it gets you very fucking close.
That would level Big Mama up.
Oh yeah, we'll level all of
We'd
you
level
and me.
Alan.
That level
Yeah,
front
I'd be,
up
I'd be,
real
I'd be
good.
200 XP short of leveling up. But
Let me
is
just
it possibly
layer
losing the
layer
super-
actions. Layer
That
actions.
as well.
The dragon manifest believe at no cost. The dragon manifest forget at no cost.
I have no idea what those mean.
No, it's very
So, I
you.
mean-
Yo.
This is an Elden Ring. We're not hunting down the fucking gods after the shattering. All right, we're good.
We're good. He's
Are-
he's
Oh
friendly.
God.
Are you sure about
Um,
that?
So that 5,000 experience would get Amlin from level 3 to level 5.
Wow! Oh my
I
god!
could bypass level 4.
Man,
Damn.
guys, now I know a
Do
character
not
might die, but
stop.
really, hear me out here.
We are not going to fight the dragon, or
No,
else
we're not
I'm
fighting
joining
the
the dragon's side.
That dragon on
Yep, fuck it.
at the cost of nothing on a layer action can just remove some of your memories and then replace them with other ones.
Hmm.
Like, would walk up to the dragon and say,
Pyrrha decides to become one with is now the dragon's friend.
Man, guys,
No
As
thanks.
the
I've
parties-
already had my memory fucked with today. Let's
As
not.
soon as the party started trying to attack the dragon, Clank would walk up to the dragon. Can I have some fun? If the dragon said yes, Clank would kill the entire party.
Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Closing the dragon stat block. All right, so you guys travel for another. Yeah, you guys travel for another 3 hours, and you end up back at the strange room. You guys could set up camp here if you'd like.
I mean,
Hmm.
why not?
So
It's a more safe place, and considering things are dead, then I doubt things will want to come by.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
So
This is a gooder place to make camp than any. Hopefully just one entrance.
wait, what happened?
You leave Saul Gingerman alone.
I feel like I blacked
No.
out for like 5
I
minutes.
step on him.
Ah!
No! I've been
Crack
killed.
the cookie.
It feels so good, but it hurts so bad.
Don't you dare act like you were the one to voice all Ginger.
Oh shit, he actually disappeared. Oh god.
Wait, what?
You killed him.
Oh god.
You,
It's a man of inspiration.
the other timeline where Saul Gingerman came to save you. It's over now. You've killed Saul Gingerman. Christmas is ruined.
Christmas is cancelled.
Van,
Yes, hello.
tonight I want to meditate with the Umber Hulk parts and try to contract my patron.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep.
Let
I'm
Clank know
gonna
if
sit
you
with
need
my
the
egg.
let Clank know if you need the head. He currently has an overall kit up his ass.
So as you guys set up a camp, with the help of Don Marty, you get a fire going.
Right. Now
Um,
remind me again, what happened?
Dragon.
Oh,
Ronia's gonna show off her new gloves to him.
I got the blessing of a dragon.
okay then.
Yeah, he was actually pretty cool. He's pretty
The
nice.
rest of us got
Tucked in our
annulled stuff.
heads.
Yeah, Aranya, you got quite the sugar daddy there.
Huh.
Listen, dragon sugar daddies are not going to become a recurring thing in my campaigns. I refuse.
Then,
So
then
this is the thing. Every
I
time we
hate
know
to
something's
alarm
going
you,
on,
but
every Volta and Corwin both need to go because I guarantee we both have the same fucking.
then I hate to alarm you, but I see a theme here.
Right.
I think Volta
So-
had the same persuasion modifier.
To note one thing out of the
Wait, what is your
normal when
persuasion?
setting up camp,
Look,
instead of just standing and staring out into space, like he normally does, Don Martyr actually gets near the fire and then
Just eight.
sits down, like cross-legged in front of the fire and crosses his arms over.
Oh. Ooh.
You got a fucking +8?
Corwin does, yeah.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
Yo, imagine just
I
having
suppose.
pluses.
I suppose I've got the +9 in performance rather than persuasion, so
Because I have a +4 to my charisma mod, and I have expertise.
Obviously, I'm gonna ask Don
Alright.
Barter any questions because no one's asked him anything.
Eh.
Clank,
Clank and him need to talk.
Mm.
yeah, at least like during the night, probably. Because does Don Martyr sleep?
Before he was Don Martyr and he was his memoryless form, he sentineled.
So it did the same thing Clank did.
Mhm.
And Clank would 100% want to ask him, if he remembers when he was made.
So, are you waiting till everyone goes to sleep for that, or are you just asking him while people are bedding down?
I'll wait till everyone goes to sleep while
Okay,
me and X, because me and Exio will probably be watching the entire night.
Exio was his.
Or
was
Don
his-
Martyr.
Yeah, Exio was his old name. Not Martyr,
Yeah.
there we go. All right. Does anyone else want to speak with anyone, player-wise, or anyone NPC-wise?
Fred would probably also want to speak to the guy since he knew his friend.
Okay.
I'm trying to speak to the huntsman if I am successful.
Okay. Fred, what are you asking him?
Fuck. I guess he would ask, sorry, I'm trying to think. My brain just is fucked right now.
Dial-up sound.
What was dude's what was dude's name?
Karth Saraborn.
Karth Saraborn?
Yeah, it was the time traveler.
Right. How do you know Karth? Just out of curiosity.
I met Karth doing work in Avintia. Our goals seem to have aligned. Yes. A long gone civilization by this time.
That sounds familiar. Is Clank up at this point as well, or no?
Yeah, you guys are just bedding down.
Clank doesn't sleep as well.
Clank, aren't you from Avintia? I think that's right, right?
From my knowledge, yes.
I guess that explains that. I was just confused. It's not every day when, oh, god damn it. You good, Austin? Okay, he's gone. It's not every day, I see somebody from 900 years ago.
Much longer than that.
Oh, for you mean?
Yes. Avintia fell many centuries ago.
Right. Yeah. I'm not really sure what else to say. What are you gonna do now?
I need to figure out exactly where within the flow of time I am. Hopefully I haven't missed my meeting with Karth. And I will meet up with him, and we will continue our work.
You sound like... you just make it sound like this has happened before.
This has not happened before, but similar things have. I cannot travel like Koth does, so I typically wait for a time in a spot for him to reappear or wander in, and then we will do our work together. One of the advantages of being a immortal automaton.
Like chuckles.
But then there are its complications. When one of our kind enters a extended stasis, memories get put on cold storage. We do eventually lose consciousness, so I typically try to put myself in a safe place where no one will disturb me. The few times before this, I was not very lucky. I assume I was discovered by a fairly advanced group of inhabitants upon this continent. The Eldarin, I believe they were called, found me, and me with several important memories on cold storage was made to work in one of their more secretive organizations. And they also repaired me a bit from damage I had taken while in stasis. So sadly, I don't have a few of my original parts. I'm still looking for those. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. How do you respond?
All right then. Well, um, I know what it's like to, I guess, not, I guess, come back and things are different. I guess would be the best way I could sympathize
Yes,
with
I'm
that.
very, very well attuned to that concept.
Yeah, I figured. I I lost some people while living good people. Uh,
I can agree with that as well.
well, I think I should sleep. It's been a long day. My head kind of hurts. All this time travel shenanigans is
It's
a
not
little bit
really
too
time
new.
travel, but it's hard to explain. Does
I
anyone
don't.
else want to ask about anything that he said in that chunk?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No.
I'm gonna go to.
I will ask
Fred's
him
gonna sleep.
about some of it during our conversation while everyone's sleeping.
All right. So as you all go off to sleep, deals you're meditating for your patron. We'll get to that in a second. But as both of these automatons go on sentinel mode, staring at each other,
Plank's gonna look at Exio and ask him, "How do you recover your memories?"
Koth is normally the one to do it for me when he finds me. It's hard for us to do it on our own, but they can be recovered through experience.
Do all of our automaton people have the same memory system as the one Karth was messing with that was inside you?
It is different depending on the model. They got more refined as they went along, but I believe ours are the most complex.
So did Violet make you? Or at
Yes.
least aid in it?
Personally made me, as he did you.
Did we know each other by whatever name we were back then?
We did. We were originally members of the family's guard. Kept close to escort his sisters and mother to shopping trips, to business trips to Avintia. It was a good amount of time of just that before we shifted to attempting to disrupt the symphony for Violin and Aberoth.
Are the symphony the people behind the calamity? Also, as I'm saying this, I need people to remember Clank has no idea what the symphony is. No one's ever talked to him about that.
No. They may have played a hand in it, but they were not the cause nor the perpetrators of the calamity. They did use it to their advantage, though.
Sweet train of thought. What happened to you after the calamity? Because this group found me in some ruins somewhere on the island eventually.
I believe I was on Avintia at the time. I don't remember anything after impact. But eventually, Koth did find me. And he helped reassemble me. But Violin and Aberoth were gone. Within our little group, there weren't many of us left to actually carry on the mission. Most of them went their separate ways, leaving me and Koth to do the work.
I should probably tell you, Aberoth still lives, but doesn't live. If you catch
I
my
know.
drift.
Me and Koth have met him.
Okay. I believe they're somewhere in the Feywild at the moment, though, so.
Feywild now. Looking for the rabbit, correct?
Yes.
I believe I'm getting an understanding of where I am in the timeline.
I guess, thank you.
You're welcome, Arbiter.
Life is going to have an existential crisis after this, anyways. Yeah, that's all I had.
Did you catch that last bit or no?
I did. And
Okay.
I don't know if you heard me, I said Clank, I'm going to have to figure out how Clank handles this existential crisis he's going to end up having.
Okay.
Like, legitimately.
All right. Rory,
Yes.
as you meditate, you eventually do drift off to sleep. when you open your eyes, you are basically buried in snow.
Okay, I'm gonna dig my way out then.
You push your way out from this heavy snow, digging out, pulling yourself out, and you are in a snow-covered pine forest.
Can I like try to track him at all?
Yeah, you start tracking and moving into the woods. And about 5 minutes in, it occurs to you that you are being followed by a very large pack of wolves.
Okay, I'm gonna assume they're his, and kind of just wait for them then.
Eventually, they do completely encircle you, and then you hear the of like heavy horse hoof drops through the snow, and then through the tree line you see the huntsman.
Do I
And
have
you
the other
hear
Hulk parts with me?
well, you sent the eyes to him through the ritual, so you
Oh,
wouldn't
through
have the other. You wouldn't have the other parts on you. This is a dream state kind of thing. But you did send him the eyes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna approach him and say, I did you as you asked and sent one. I don't think the other one's gonna be quite that easy, even if it was for you hunting it. Is there any way I could send this one to you? Alive, so you can hunt it.
You feel a cold shiver move up your back, and you hear in this strange, we'll say like a faintly Scandinavian accent, that is acceptable. Do not fail me, or you will become my prey. And then you hear the crack of the reins on the horse as it turns around, and the dogs take off behind him. Yeah, but yeah, that's something you can attempt to do.
Is there like I was kind of asking him for help, like any way to send it?
Oh yeah, it's just through your regular ritual. I believe that was something we talked about. You just has to be unconscious.
Okay. All right.
Good luck convincing the group to let you send away the entire hunt.
Good luck.
All right.
Good luck stopping Kai.
So you guys rest, and in the morning you hear Don Munner go, "Wake up! It's been like 8 hours. Are you guys ready to go?" A very steep contrast to his morning alarm mode.
Well, I suppose we should get going.
Yeah, we got a cavern to get through. He'll begin leading you guys out. You guys go back up the cave.
You
and
said we have a tavern to get through? Sorry, ears.
cavern to get through. Clean
Right,
your ears,
right.
Gnome.
That's what I said. Tavern.
And you guys are
Wait.
about an hour or 2 hours later are once again wading through the swamp that you came through.
With where the frowns were.
You say waiting. No.
And let's try to fucking Chuck Norris swim on land shit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh well.
We walk.
Ewok.
Some wade through it. Have the
Okay.
caverns changed much?
Okay.
Oh
he
yes, it's
pull
still a
up.
swamp, but it is completely unrecognizable. How you would
Okay,
make
pull
the-
up.
Okay, he pull up.
Okay. You pull up.
I want to do the little
Exit
cat
the
dance.
swamp. And this day travel goes off without any issue. It's the Don was able to guide you guys more accurately around any forms of danger and such. So eventually, you do actually reach one of your older campsites. The thing you will notice is this campsite has weird like footprints all around it, from like seemingly some kind of six-legged dog-like creature.
What are those?
I would like to not even know.
Shroom hounds.
Mushroom puppies?
I wouldn't call them that, but yes.
Are they tameable?
They convert your body to mulch.
Oh! Never mind.
But are they cute?
God damn it,
No, they're
Lexi. I
terrifying.
swear to God.
Anyways, this is as good a place as any, once again, to bed down. Defendable.
Defendable
if you
from
would...
being turned
And
into mulch.
He looks at Clang and goes, Arbiter, if he would sit at the entrance again, it would be appreciable.
Arbiter?
We're gonna get
Like-
turned to mulch.
Clank just says okay and sits down after everyone gets in, of course. But
Yes, Arbiter, that was his name when I worked with him.
I don't know if the child would like his name getting changed.
Child named him? Makes sense.
Van, would I be able to follow some of these tracks?
You have to knock on Clank's dumpy for him to let you out.
Bruh.
Clank! She'll tap his ass gently.
Can I go
Gently
with her,
tap.
Anya?
Ass.
Bentley taps ass.
What the fuck, dude?
Just one taps. Clank's head just 180s.
May I go out? I would like to see some of these mushroom puppies.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't worry, I'll have Smidge with me.
I still don't think it's a good idea.
I say, can I go with Aranya to make sure she doesn't get into trouble?
I'll go with. Can't be losing, you know, people.
Can go with too.
If the party wants to go find some murderous dogs, I guess the party can go find some murderous dogs and he'll move.
Wait, what's happening? I apologize.
Apparently, like, the entire party wants to go find some murderous dogs.
What?
I believe I've already found one.
What do you mean? I don't.
Shroom hounds. Have been in our
Wayne,
campsite, and
I can't tell if Abby's been hacked or if she's just being Abby.
She's been hacked.
Oh my god.
She's definitely been hacked.
What happened to Abby?
She just
What'd
got
she send
hacked
you, Van?
again.
Why is everybody within this circle actively getting like hacked?
I don't know what's happening.
What's going on?
Abby got hacked. I got sent a very interesting GIF.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the source for that GIF.
Which, it's weird. No, what's really weird is it's not even a link to a disc. It's not even a Discord invite. It's just a GIF.
Yeah, it was weird One of my friends got hacked, but the person who hacked him never logged them out of their account, so they were still in their account. They could get it back.
One of our buddies got hacked, and he sent this same freaking Discord link 50 times in like 7 different servers and 3 times to me.
But important question: why are we going off to try and hunt murder hounds when
Alright.
we should finish our mission?
I guess.
Just a
He's
note
gonna-
for
he's
everybody:
gonna
if you've been
sigh and
hacked, you
sit
gotta log
down.
other people out.
I'm not. I'm just saying I don't understand. I'm asking how we came to that conclusion. I'm not saying
Urania
against
wants a
it.
mushroom puppy.
Alexi wants a mushroom puppy.
Mike will
Dan,
kill the
do you
mushroom
have
puppies.
visual art for these mushroom puppies? May I see one?
Yeah, Abby's been super hacked. Oh my god, dude.
What happens if Clank lets you buy?
I said Clank moved out of the way. After
Clank
the
moved out of the way.
after like everyone, all but like 3 members of the party, including myself, wanted to go find murder puppies.
Uh, so, as what 3 of you are leaving now?
I think the 3 PCs that didn't want to go were Clank, Pura, and Taro didn't say he wanted to. Yep, Taro's asleep.
So as 3 of you leave, Donmar's gonna look up and go, "What are you doing?"
I probably shouldn't go.
Mushroom
I haven't
puppies.
rested yet.
Could you draw me a
they'll
picture of what
turn-
these look like?
They'll turn you to mulch.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Of those who are going, can anyone speak with animals?
Nope.
It wouldn't work anyway. I guess not. Thank you, though, Clank, for not questioning me.
Clank is ungodly confused after having questioned her multiple times before letting her buy.
She's just gonna pat his arm. There. It's okay.
Adorable.
Um,
I'm pulling that to the side because that's adorable.
she's gonna just kind of like, I don't know. There's no starlight for her to contract her patron. Is there starlight? Is there like a cave, like a hole in the cave somewhere?
No, there's no. It's solid. It's solid cave.
I guess she'll still try to meditate and like.
So as three of you leave, and then I'll come back in. You see, like, Damaru can't have a sigh of relief, but he has a sigh of relief. It's like, thank you for coming back. That was about to be as bad as some of the lower class prisoners I had to work with back in the Eldara.
I was just curious. That is all. And she's gonna go find her a place to sleep that is away from the tracks, as to not sleep in mulch.
Anybody want to RP any this night? Hello?
Huh?
What? No, I've got nothing.
Anybody want tonight?
You cut out.
Tarot doesn't have anything to talk about with like anybody.
Hello, man.
Okay. Hello, Vinny? Can you not hear me, Vinny?
You were cutting out for me. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Vinny, you want to RP with anybody?
No.
God. Look at this D&D group just saying no to RP.
It's not that I don't want to RP. I have nothing to RP.
Yeah.
Tara has like no connection with anybody.
Oh, I
There'd
guess
be a long rest there.
Urania will
Yeah.
try to cast light with her glove or do the light thing, and then
Clap, clap.
huh?
So yeah, you cast light. It
Yeah.
lights up the room and probably wakes
God.
up everybody that's trying to sleep.
Oh,
Sorry, I thought
Why
it was
is it so
much
bright?
dimmer.
And it's reflected tenfold by the bronze dumpy in the doorway.
Jesus Christ.
And Smidge is around. Smidge reflects light, doesn't he?
It's just a crystal
Yeah,
ball.
Smidge is just a crystal ball right now. It's just
Metal ass.
Oh.
What?
He told Clank to shut off his shiny metal ass.
You think you could turn that off? Good luck.
She kind of like
Smidge is just standing in the middle of the room, arms out, shining.
he's like
The power.
It's just the
and
darks
he's
just praise the
turning
sun.
circles.
Van.
No. He's helicoptering. He's spinning.
I wanna like open one eye, see how bright it is. Just no. No.
I don't think that
No
stops.
light.
I don't
Sad
think that
light.
stops light. It just makes water.
Yeah, no,
It's worse.
Oh.
Because
it's
we don't
bright,
use-
but visibility is 0.
Listen, it does. It makes it worse because that's why you're not supposed to drive in fog with the high beams because the fog reflects the light all over the place.
Now the room is
No,
just
no
brighter.
way. Forget it.
room
Then.
is
I
only-
can't do it.
Like
The room
flash
is only
No,
getting
it's
brighter and
funnier
brighter.
though.
Now the room is getting brighter.
Alright,
And
take
the thing
another
is, Clank doesn't
fucking
know
just
because he's completely blocking it.
Sarge,
Well,
I'm
deals
going
with
to
physical.
kill myself after I take all of you with me. Turn off the
Please
blood and lights.
no.
Urania's gonna sit on
Aranya,
her
can you
hands.
Aranya, can't you just like clap your hands again to turn off the light?
Are they clap
Well-
on, clap off?
No. Okay, so the way the light spell works is you pick an item and or an object and you cast light on it, and then that object starts emitting 30 feet of light or so.
You also can just make a ball of light.
Yeah, you can also just make a ball.
I think she made a ball of light, so she's gonna like try to
Mhm.
swipe it away from her face, like dissipate it.
Do you dismiss the light? Light?
You're talking about the
Alright.
light cantrip, right?
I
I think
think that
it's just the light spell.
Yeah,
light
it's
is
a
just a cantrip.
cantrip.
You,
cantrip,
you
yeah.
do touch one object. You can't just make it float.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, then she probably
So-
would have. Hold on, let me see what
Hmm.
Smidge's thing is.
You touch Smidge. We all know you touch Smidge.
Oh, and also,
Yeah, you-
also the light can be colored whatever color you want, so it could just be going a rave right now.
Also,
Other
you're all
lasers.
wet now because of fog cloud,
This is normal.
which bothers everyone except Amlin and Taro.
And the slime.
Ninja.
And Clank,
I'm fairly
John
viscous.
Martyr.
I do say I'm kind of wetty spaghetti.
Roy steps
I-
down and just goes back to sleep under the covers.
I want to chuck I want to chuck this goblin out the door.
All right. So you guys rest
Who you
again
calling a
for
goblin?
your second day of travel. And so you wake up the next morning and move on for the third, which is as you guys travel, you eventually find yourself back at that 500-foot tall drop. But you took a different path to get here. Strange. And Don Martyr basically slowly has to Spider-Man each of you up there until he reaches Clank, who it is probably a 2.5 hour process of slowly raising Clank all the way up. So
Do we have to
if
do a
anybody wanna
pulley
do anything
system?
in that time. But no, it's more of a weird spider climb thing happening.
It would help if I had hands.
Well, I mean,
Hmm.
I could do this to make it a
Could
little
Clank
bit
have gone
easier.
up before Rory?
You're gonna
Uh,
release Clank. He'll be the
Yeah, I
same
can.
size
I can
as
make
Rory.
Clank smaller to hopefully help with.
yeah,
the
you could have said
situation.
take me last.
Yeah. Well, I
Though
want
you
to
will
kind
be
of
by
take a
yourself.
shower with this waterfall.
You aren't at the waterfall yet.
You said there's a waterfall, yeah?
No, this is just a 500-foot
Oh,
drop.
it's the
This is-
drop,
this
not
is
the
just
waterfall
the
from
drop.
earlier.
Remember, we hit the
No,
two
the water-
drops on the way down, like
Yeah,
from the city.
The waterfall
to the-
is way back before you even reach the city.
Yeah, if I can.
Hey,
If I
boy.
cast.
Hey. Hey,
Be mad.
hey.
You want to make Clank the same size as everyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to. Well, the big thing is that it will make his weight reduced by an eighth, so it'll make it at least a little bit easier.
No, not by 1/8, to 1/8.
To 1/8, yeah.
Yeah, so instead of being 2,000 pounds, he'd be closer to like 250.
So it'll at least be more
So
a more
are
close.
you reducing Clank?
Yeah, I'm reducing Clank so to
Oh, yeah.
so
She's
that it's
basically
easier to
all
help him get
ass
up
right
there.
now.
So hold on, yet. No, you guys just have a smaller Clank. That's really weird.
He's just medium sized. He's not large.
Yeah,
All right,
it's really weird.
All right, that should help a little bit.
Did everything get crushed in your ass?
No,
No,
everything is pretty quick.
everything you have shrinks to match your size.
Clank's Dumpy doesn't shrink because it technically counts as another creature.
Well,
So
then
it's
Clank
just a
still
Kim
weighs,
Kardashian
then Clank
thing.
still weighs like 1,800 pounds.
I'm joking. So no, Clank is actually able to be carried all the way up, just like any of the rest of you are, saving like 2.5 hours. Good job.
I forgot that I could do that. I can also do it the other way in case we need to.
Tara was just thinking of Big Clank. Neat.
I was
Oh, I
thinking
need
that she
to-
could do that for Fenyor's swarm, and it's just giant spiders.
That is terrifying.
The problem with that is you can't, because enlarge reduced says you cause a creature, and a swarm is considered multiple creatures.
Well, yes, but the swarm is one creature. It is a swarm of Fenyor.
That is way up to DM discretion.
Maybe if you enlarge Fenyor and then he became a swarm, there will just be more bugs instead of not like bigger bugs. Maybe, I don't know.
Anyways, ignoring that entirely, you guys continue on, and you don't arrive at the first campsite you made. You arrive in a very different cave with lots of very big mushrooms.
Uh-oh.
All right,
tree
Wayne, you know what's coming
size.
up.
What?
We're in the mushrooms.
I hate you.
Hey, last time you did nothing but benefit from this.
I will look at the weird mushrooms.
Yeah, there's a massive variety of weird mushrooms here.
How many?
At least
different
2.
varieties. You count at least 10. What you can see just from where you're standing now.
I will grab all 10 varieties.
You're
One
gonna
of
roll
each.
a survival to see if any of these are edible or usable in booze.
Or poisonous.
Wayne, go ahead. I'd like you to go ahead and add to your character sheet Underdark Mushroom Variety Pack.
Oh my god.
But wait, there's more. Order it now, and we'll send you another.
I think you guys are having a much
With an
happier
extra
time
toilet.
when you didn't realize the words that he said.
So 10?
Yes, it's a variety pack of 10.
What the fuck?
Can I investigate to see if any of these are actually
Edible.
usable?
Roll survival.
Survival?
Mhm.
Or could I use investigation?
Survival. Ooh. You
God
see a
damn
lot
these
of
rocks
bright-
every
Can
time!
I try?
It's just more rocks. You see a lot of brightly colored glowing mushrooms. Okay, normally brightly colored mean bad, but down here everything brightly colored.
It popped up
Amlin.
eventually.
There is a particular green glowing mushroom that is kind of phallic in shape, and when you touch it, it secretes an acid which burns you.
I hate you. I hate you.
All those words were completely improv. I needed a shape, and that was the first shape to come into mind for mushrooms.
I don't remember. I don't think I
Why
got
is
that
this
one.
smells cooked fish?
Am I taking?
Dick shape, your first
I was
thought.
gonna say, am I taking
Oh,
damage
for
from
talking
this,
about
or is it just-
mushrooms? Yeah, you take a D4 acid damage.
Well, I mean, hey, you know they produce acid. I
I
can take those.
I don't
Take
think
one
I'm
acid damage.
picking that up.
Does anybody have some vials?
I need to look up what the fuck this thing
Pyrrha
is.
just walks over and grabs it.
Oh yeah, you can
Thank
do
you,
that.
Kira.
I am acid. At least
Yeah.
part of it.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that you could.
Oh,
Anyway.
How
By the
could
way,
you forget
Austin-
that?
Oh, it's not something that you really, consider often.
Austin, technically yes,
It's
because the herbalism kit comes with vials.
Terry goes, oh,
I had to
well,
look that up.
Do I have to
Pyrrha's-
squish the mushroom for the acid?
Can I just do a
That's why I
general
couldn't remember
survival
what it
check
was.
Sure.
on these mushrooms? I just want to see if I can find something different.
Okay.
so Van, did you think this was going to be mushroom survival checks? The session?
Yeah.
I'm
14.
glad that he was prepared at least.
So Aranya, you find this one mushroom, and it's very strange. It is a mushroom that comes from a singular stalk and then splits into two different colored mushrooms, a blue and a red.
What's happening?
And basically, as you're doing this, you end up stepping on one. Orania has open shoes, right? Oranya's been barefoot, hasn't she? So as you step on these two mushrooms, you squish them together, and your whole foot goes numb.
Did we just find anesthesia?
Oh.
We just found
I'm
mushroom
gonna collect
anesthetic.
a good amount of those, but not mix them together yet.
The smell I can describe, as you smell the air, it completely clears your sinuses and then burns your throat
It's Vix!
a little bit.
We found it! We have found Vic's Vaco rub!
I wonder which one of
Digitation.
these is gonna get me baked.
Can I tell which one of
The
those is
power of
gonna?
prestidigitation may be able to do that.
Cut. Shut the fuck up.
Why would you need to go into a fire pit
No,
and
with
bake
your
yourself?
14, you just find this very weird set of double mushroom that does a really weird
Can
thing.
I determine if I have spores to grow this special mushroom?
Assumably there are spores in the mushroom itself.
Van, I guess I'll
Hmm?
jump on the train. Can I look for mushrooms?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Instead
Ah,
of
yes.
survival, can I roll
D&D
nature?
mushroom.
How many
Yeah.
of these mushrooms do I collect?
I was gonna say, Austin, I wanted to assist you.
Oh, so then it would still have 12.
So, Taro, you don't. You stumble into this as you're just looking through other mushrooms. It's the one you find is not very visually striking as the other ones. It's basically not bioluminescent at all. But to describe it, it's basically a 2-foot tall morel mushroom.
Tara looking at it because it's like gone to his fucking knee because he's only 5'3". Neat.
Yeah, and there's like 9 or 10 of them just in this one area. For those of you that don't know what a morel mushroom is, it's like a really sought after mushroom for cooking.
I'll take this.
Uh,
I'm gonna pull on it.
You rip out this big mushroom.
All right. We're making
Tara-
stew tonight.
Tara just kind of looks at it and goes, "Okay, well, this has been enlightening, I guess, of sorts. Are we ready to leave now?"
Before we do, Van,
You
out
guys
of
should
the
be setting up camp.
out of the
right?
variety that I got, which one of these looks like it's gonna get me fucking baked?
There is a purple and pink one that slightly glows and has these weird it's like layers of mushroom cap. It's like 25 thin little layers of mushroom cap before it rounds off at the top with like little polka dots.
That definitely looks poisonous.
Hey, Hey, Aranya and, fuck, what is Deal's character's name? Rory?
Rory?
Yeah, Rory! You down to, down for a little wager?
Sure, I love to bet.
Fred is gonna get,
I have a bad feeling about this.
3 more of those mushrooms and hand one to Aranya and Rory and say, whoever lasts the longest gets, let me think here. How much money do I have on me? Alright, 27 silver. Whoever
Okay.
lasts the longest has to
Rory's
give...
out of this. She needs her senses.
Ah, damn. Alright, it's just me and you, Aranya. Whoever lasts the longest gets 5 silver from each other.
Okay, please tell me Orion's just assuming he means sex.
What?
I said 5 silver.
Yeah, Orion, I want you to know Fraud has come up to you and gone, 5 silver to whoever lasts the longest.
Yeah, and I hand you a
know
mushroom.
Oranya's response.
I hand you a fucking mushroom.
Well, usually I charge much more at the brothel, but I think I can make an exception for an adventurer.
That's... Okay, we can talk about that later. I meant, the fucking drug
She
mushroom.
does. Okay, so have you watched what's that one with the Eins? Is it Eins? With the succubus lady, how she has her arm underneath her boobs the whole time, holding them up. Yeah, that's how Aranya's standing.
Right.
But she's gonna say, "Okay, I'll try it."
Cool.
And she's gonna take out 5 silver.
Alright, Fred will also take out 5 silver and pop the mushroom into his mouth.
Okay. You
Both of
eat a
you
mushroom.
take 1d12 psychic damage.
Alright. So you both eat and chew the mushroom and swallow it. So the rest of you are setting up camp.
Hey, Van.
We are being responsible human
Yes,
beings.
Are we gonna make rules for this?
God, I hope so.
Taro doesn't need a camp. He's just a plant person. Can I do what I put in chat?
You want to carve a little home into a big mushroom?
No.
He's going to carve like the,
using druidic. I want to explain very generally what the mushrooms around here do. So in case
that we know of.
somebody else does come around and they know druidic, another plant person or whatever, they could tell. Okay.
Okay.
that one is a good. That's a bad.
That's smart.
Okay. All right. So as you guys set up camp, some of
Not
you will
that-
notice. Not that what?
I was gonna say not that anybody here can actually understand what I'm writing.
Dalmar has sat down by the fire, and you notice he's opening all of these side flaps on him that lead to sections that contain these spooled up bits of high tension wire, and he's checking. He's rewinding some, and you watch as he opens one, and you see he goes ugh, and he reaches into like the flap and he rips something off and just tosses it to the side.
Where does that land?
Toward the edge of the camp.
Does it land near Taro?
Well, yeah, we'll say yeah, it lands near Taro.
Taro will notice something fling by him and just look to see what it is.
Yeah, it's a little metal plaque that looks like it was inlaid on the inside of that flap.
Taro will just bend over and grab it real quick, just to see if he can read it.
Yes, it in well, hold on. No, you wouldn't understand the language.
It's not Druidic, Common, Dwarvish, or it's not any of those three?
No.
Kill. It bothers Taro.
What are we looking at?
So it bothered Taro. What does it say?
Okay, so
Oh.
oh
my god.
Waverly,
I've got that.
so it was just Daimar opened a hatch on himself because he was like giving himself a tune-up or something, and he opened up one of the hatches and he got like this kind of disgusted look, and he ripped something off from the inside of the hatch and tossed it away, and it was a little plaque which Taro picked up to read. So Taro, the language is Eldarin, and it reads property of the CSP Foundation.
The CSP?
Really?
Yes,
Come
property
on.
of the CSP Foundation.
Oh my god. Prestidigitation can't fix this one.
Yeah, can't.
You
Taro
guys
just
are making sounds like it makes sense.
sticks the plaque into his bag. And just goes back to what he was doing, because why not?
Is some Russian guy gonna claim this?
Wait, what? Wait.
Grant is the only one who got it.
All right. So Taro, do you pocket that and not share it with anybody?
I just pocket it and then go. I'll call over my shoulder as I go back to doing what I'm doing. Don Maru, what the fuck is the CSP Foundation?
He'll look up as he closes one of the hatch.
This
and he
asshole.
sees just exasperated. As I said before, I was taken by a group while I was in stasis, and they took advantage of me as I did not have my memories for me to have them work for them. They were the CSP Foundation, from working within Eldarin society. Their goal was to capture, seal, and preserve magical and technological anomalies.
Oh my god.
Neat.
Bruh.
So they just captured you, or are you just in their way when they were going after something else?
They stumbled upon me, from my understanding, took me, experimented upon me, and eventually I was seen as a decent enough asset to be given field work. I did that for maybe 300 years, I believe. 300 years of wasted time. Till Koss finally showed up and was able to get me out of there.
Bruh.
Huh.
I can't even right now.
So, do you know if they're still, here? Or is this like a group that's long gone?
This was a part of the Eldarin society, so they are gone, very much gone by now.
And he'll think back onto the place that we stumbled in where we had the Umber Hulk fight. Is those where we saw those Umber Hulk things? Is that part of them?
That was a Vintian lab that seems to have been discovered by them and repurposed.
Hmm. I guess curiosity. Do you know where any of their like old ruined base might be? Maybe they left some things behind.
I have no idea of the topography above us, but they did have quite a few bases where they kept things locked away. Things I would suggest never messing with if you come across.
For example.
Example, strange beasts that don't die,
Huh.
statues that move.
Okay.
Things that can alter your memories.
I fucking
Then-
hate you right now.
Gauntlet. I have this still.
I have no clue what that is.
Neither do I. I was told to put it on.
It looks like chaos tech.
Oh, very.
Be careful with it. Chaos is a useful tool, but can bite you in the ass.
Isn't that like quite literally everything?
I wouldn't say divine magic bites you in the ass very often.
He's got you there.
Hey, Taro actually looks at both of you and raises an eyebrow like, really? Okay.
Frod's gonna frown at that, actually.
Oh, Fred is still coherent?
Anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you two are perfectly fine.
That's the most worrying thing.
Oh,
They're perfectly fine.
I fully expect within about 10 minutes I'm about to get fucked up, dude.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'm not proud of the work I had to do, but I didn't have my memories at the time.
Does that also mean you had just no free will?
No, they took advantage of my lack of memory and fed me false.
Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Losing yourself is never easy. And Taro gets this, like, very far off look.
Mental trauma.
He'll look around at the group. From my understanding, we're both going after the same people. Am I wrong?
Taro goes, I'm not after anyone. I'm just
Who?
trying to get home.
I know who I'm after. That's a different story for a different time.
I guess I should be speaking to the other group.
The other group?
Yes, the ones with Avaralos and
Oh.
What was her name? The one the men are always drooling over.
Volta.
Volta?
Yes, that one. Yes.
Oh.
I don't see the appeal, honestly.
Alright, Taro looks at him and, like, straight ass and goes, neither do I.
Are you
Fine.
saying the alive
neither.
campfire has appeal? Never noticed.
I don't know. Something about me being an entire plant person. It just, the whole fire thing, it just is a no-go.
Fucking Austin.
Fucking ADHD zone out. I'm gonna have to go back and watch them. I missed all of that.
Let's fucking go.
We're all just
This
talking about
was-
how they don't find Volta appealing. Plant person, gnome, robot.
Two robots don't look appealing.
Imagine the plant
I was
person
like,
doesn't
wait,
like
what?
a fire person. Whoa.
But yes,
It's
that
his
group.
weakness.
I believe they're more in tune with what's happening throughout in the world. wouldn't mind running into them.
Yeah,
Could I head back to your city, fortress? I don't know what it is
Hey.
at this point.
more the merrier, and if you can, hang out with Clank, you're pretty powerful. We've had some annoying attacks already, so having you here would be great. At least in my opinion. What about the rest of you all?
Squids?
What?
Mm,
The hell are?
That annoying attack.
uh,
Is it the squids?
goblin.
The
What?
goblins.
Hold on.
Oh, goblin.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Pause. Squids?
What's so strange?
I don't.
I
We
think
live
he's
on
confused as-
land.
But your city thing is coastal, correct?
They can get up on land.
Have you?
Fraud, you probably have
Yeah.
never had to worry about it because I believe we have several fishers that just constantly hunt those waters.
Look, I've been landlocked for like 900 years. It's oh god.
That I do believe there are several fishers in our place that just enjoy the hunt.
I feel like I should be
No.
concerned, but I'm not.
I'm more confused because Frod's been working in the fucking fishing hut since he showed up.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen any fucking squids.
Yeah, but you're saying you're landlocked. You've been fishing for months.
Yeah, he has been fishing recently for months, but before then he has been fucking on land.
What about we coming over here on the boat?
That was like his. I think that would have been one of Frod's first times on the ocean.
Ugh.
Did you never see a squid
Anyways.
then?
My
I don't
my
know.
opinion is positive of you coming with us. I don't know about the rest of them.
I'm good with it.
I don't see a problem.
I don't see why not.
No, it's settled then. I'll keep traveling with you. But I will need to go at some point whenever I run into Koth next.
Right.
Yeah.
We just gotta
That-
make one thing clear. You see that lady over there? And Frod's gonna point at Big Mama. She's
Gonna
off limits.
Look at you. What do
You don't
mean?
hear this.
Oh, what?
I'm
Why-
not-
why does
Wait
it
till
become
we
a
get to
human?
Exo.
Huh?
How does she not hear this?
I'm trying
How-
to. Unless Vinny's making perception on me, I'm
Are
not
you
fucking
whispering?
saying.
Or are you
Yes!
just saying this?
Okay,
Yes!
you're
Oh,
whispering.
you're
You
whispering.
just-
Trying to
just
say
said
this
you were-
quietly.
Yeah, you didn't say you were whispering.
Why would
So
I
you
be
used to-
saying this out loud to get smacked?
So you say this to Don Martyr, and he responds with, like at a normal volume. Why would the large woman be off limits? Is she
You
dangerous?
Big
Fucking.
Mama looks over.
Do you need to be enlarged so you can punch him?
She's
Tara
gonna-
starts whistling a fucking death tune.
Big Mama's gonna walk over and she's gonna go, now what's going on over here?
Aranya out of
With
nowhere
the
is
most
gonna pop up and be like,
intimidating
Miss,
aura.
she'll be. Aranya's gonna jump up and be like, Big Mama, you have an admirer.
Yes.
She's
For
gonna
some
look
reason,
around and go, where?
Frontier was telling me that you were
Fudge!
off
Fudge!
limits.
Anyway, what did he say, man?
He was telling me that you were off limits. Are you dangerous? Are you?
Oh, Big Mama's gonna look
Do I
down at
have
Fred and
enough
go,
clearance?
you don't say. And she's gonna pick Fred up by the back of his neck.
Oh man, this is exactly what he wanted.
Throw him, throw him, throw him, throw him. Fucking beat him.
She's gonna
This is when
look
someone
Fred in the
yells-
eyes and
Tells
go,
Clank batter up.
who said you could put claim to anybody?
Tara, in the arms of the angel.
Big Mama has picked you up by the back of your neck and is looking you right in your eyeballs. What you doing, Fred?
What?
Fred turns off.
Front turn.
I don't think Fred can turn off. He can
The-
do the opposite though.
The fucking windows
Yeah.
shutdown noise.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hold on, I gotta think of a retort.
Now it'd be very good if those mushrooms kicked in right now.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Start seeing colors.
I just fucking. Why
You're
are you?
unconscious.
Why are you blue? Oh fuck.
Deception. Performance.
Fucking. Hold on, let me think.
Fred, make a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw? Why?
You too, Aranya.
Oh, right
Oh
now.
crap! A Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is perfect timing. A 9. Fuck.
Hey, yo, you start seeing colors.
Aranya.
Van, no killers. Please make them be laxatives.
Oh, fuck. Fred shits himself.
God damn it, I owe her
Fred.
5 gold.
Fred.
Yeah?
Oh no, you both failed.
Oh.
Fred, you Big Mama starts to get even bigger and then smaller. And then
Whoa.
she starts talking really slow. And then all of the colors start to shift.
Oh
And
shit.
then you look at Clank, then Clank doesn't look like a robot. He looks like Clank but human.
Freaky.
I am fucked up right
Oh,
now.
God.
Holy shit.
You see Amlin, but it's just a giant fish stick.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't know fish sticks could get that big.
Big Mama is gonna sigh and she's gonna tuck Fred under her arm and look back to. Oh fuck, I forgot his name. What's his
Big
name
Mom, you
again?
just watch Fred's eyes
Don
get to the fucking size of
Martyr?
saucers.
Don Martyr.
Don Martyr. Okay.
Don Martyr.
Okay, Don Martyr. She's gonna look back at Don Martyr and she's gonna go, I don't know what he's telling you, but I don't belong to anybody.
Then you're off in the distance sneezes.
It was illegal. It was illegal in my time for people to own other people. So
It is
that would
also
be weird.
quite illegal nowadays.
God, I'm
Good.
Darth Martyr.
Ownership of
Wait, what does
people
Aranya
bad.
see?
Crud, you look at Pyrrha and she's just a lava lamp. She's just.
I don't even know what you are. What are you?
And then Crud, then there's just a talking tree.
Holy shit, it's a tree with a mouth.
Fenyor's come. Not Fenyor. Taro's come over. Oh, now this is going to be interesting.
Ah!
Little man, come here.
Orania, I imagine yours is the cave fills with stars, and then everybody gets like 10 times as sexy.
You have
Here,
to
I'm gonna take a
draw- you
page
have to
out of
draw
Frey's book.
Clank as a
Aranya
human,
sweats.
but extremely sexy.
Aranya sweats. Wait, Fred
Aranya
wants to
sweats.
look at Aranya.
Can you twist your body to look at Aranya underneath Big Mama's grip?
No, he just thinks he can.
I just think I can.
Knock him out, Big Mama. Do it.
Yeah, hit him harder, Daddy. What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on, Vinny. Use the
Oh.
thing.
Man,
Do it.
something was
she's
in those
under-
mushrooms.
He's under her arm and he's tiny. He's not tall enough for that.
I'm
No,
like a
take him.
surfboard.
Take him, throw him up in the air, and swing better.
Clank can do it.
Fuck!
Clank and his sexy dump truck ass.
Fuck! No, I'm not
Absolutely.
doing that. No
You're not doing
way.
it?
No.
Clank can
You could do it as a down smash.
I appreciate you
saying.
not beating the shit out of Fred.
Do it.
Down smash him.
Let
Let
Clank
us-
do it.
Big Mama.
Let us get to the
suplexes
mushroom dogs,
gnome.
please.
Big
Oh
Mama.
yeah, Aranya, you also see really cute mushroom dogs.
Mushroom
Where-
puppy.
Where's Orania? Did I win? Oh fuck. This place is
Fraud,
I'm
you
weird.
not
You
the
ha-
one being restrained right now.
Fraud,
so,
you have feet for hands.
Oh! I can walk on 4 legs.
Uranya's gonna go over and grab Rory by the hand and then grab Amlin by the arm, and she's just gonna tuck between them and pull them into a hug.
Nope. Okay. Hello, Aranya.
I
Try to
can
look at Rory
smell
and be like,
colors.
What the fuck's going on?
You can smell the
What? What, Amlin?
I said I look at Rory and try and see if Rory's got any idea what's going on.
Do you guys like the stars? The room is filled.
8 weird mushrooms.
The stars are very pretty, Aranya.
Charles just speaks up to Big Mama. You know, I think it might be time for the little man to have a nap.
Urania suddenly remembers that her magic missile is going to make falling stars, and so she
Oh god.
picks a giant mushroom
Urania?
and shoots it.
Aranya.
Fred, as you're being set down to sleep, you suddenly see a bunch of flaming red explosions in the distance and a giant mushroom monster coming over the horizon.
Ah! It's on the horizon! And Fred pulls out his fucking axe. Charge!
Big Mama takes the axe away.
They need
from
sleep.
You can try, bitch!
Oh wait, I'll try. I'm taking the fucking axe away from you.
What do I have to roll? I don't know.
Is it strength?
This is gonna
against
be a
strength?
grapple, so it's gonna be a strength versus athletics.
What do I roll?
You can roll
Strength?
strength.
Wait, hold on.
My question is, does he really know if he's actually holding an axe, or does he just got a rock or a stick?
No, he's got his axe.
Give me 1 second.
I'm actually gonna rage for this. There's a monster. I'm raging. So I'm gonna get advantage.
Oh, damn.
Does rage give you advantage for just
Yes.
Oh, I suppose checks.
It's-
I have
Check.
this, but I don't think I can.
I'm glad I raged. 11 would
I
have
don't
been
know
really
if I
bad.
can use that in this
You
sense.
can use that.
Can I?
Oh, that's
Second.
really good.
So I can spending a tempo point. It doesn't make it so I get advantage, which is sad, but you know.
What does it do?
So
Make you
just-
fall prone.
Oh,
And you take.
You've got to make a strength save.
oh, so I have to make a strength save with this as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I gotta pull a clean sheet real quick.
Do I wait? Do I get advantage on strength saving throws as well with
No,
rage?
Not
No.
saves.
It's just checks.
Okay.
Well, this one I think only
I think
you
I
make-
fail.
Yeah, you would fail that.
So, Fred,
you
you
up.
trip, and as
Uh-huh.
you trip, the ground breaks beneath
No,
you.
wait, I'm
and
sorry.
suddenly
Sorry, he
just
gets
fall.
advantage on the saving throw. He gets advantage on the saving
Oh,
throw.
does he?
Yes,
Go
yes,
for
So
it.
just rage.
That's
Go ahead
what
and
I
roll one more
thought.
time.
Roll again.
Holy shit!
So, Fred, you
Damn.
continue off, and you run into the out of the camp into the mushroom forest.
Oh.
I imagine you just all
I
hear like a minute later fucking mushrooms falling like trees.
Well, maybe the rest of us should try and get some rest.
I mean, we
He'll
can go
tire
knock him
himself
out.
out eventually. Won't he?
Tara goes, I got this. And he'll speak up. Oh no! The mushrooms are attacking Big Mama!
I've never felt so alive. Wait,
Oh,
I'm coming.
Orania, people, the group around you is getting sexier at the moment. By the moment.
I want to know what Fred looks like as he runs back to save Big Mom.
Foaming at the mouth.
Yes.
Blake's like, should I like knock him out? Like, what's happening?
What is Van? What?
Tara
the fuck?
mimes like
Beverly sent me a
the
thing, and
tripping
it was-
attack that you guys can
Isn't
do.
working.
You want me to tripping attack him?
Put him to sleep.
Do you want me to hit him?
Do-
Yes
I
or
don't
no?
know. I don't know.
Give me
Lexi
a
told
second.
what I
I'm
said.
trying to get like these words out of my mouth.
Dog, I'm
But I'm
having
laughing real
Trying to
hard.
figure out what.
Lexi, I'm having the time of my life right now. This is great.
Let us go. I get up for literally 3
Nimba?
minutes.
Frud and Araya are high
We're
as fucking
baked,
kites on
dog.
mushrooms.
We're fucked.
Ninja, I might be about to literally knock Crud out with
Clank.
Clank.
Well, yeah.
I
Do you
to
need
know
to
if
get
the party
bigger
is
for
a yes.
that?
So it's a yes. I need to do this. Okay.
Mr.
Alright.
Clank, do you need to
I
get
forgot
bigger?
I'm giving off light.
Nah, I think I'll be fine.
You sure I can? I can do it.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Frud in his Frud in the same part of his brain. I'm in danger.
I feel like you don't hit me, you just put the hammer out and I run into it.
That's what I was thinking. Was actually yeah, and I need you to make a strength save for me.
A strength save? Alright, I'm still
Mhm.
raging.
Not a high save.
21.
So you don't trip.
Right.
However,
He's
there's
plant the hammer.
this.
10,
Ah!
This,
10
this,
half, so he's 5.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
this,
23
this.
halved.
30.
30 halved.
23 halved. The 13 is fire and lightning damage.
Oh, so 10 is halved.
So
And the 7 is
5.
halved. The 17 half down to, that would be 8 plus 13, so that's 21.
Where are you getting the? Oh, rage.
Yeah.
Forgot.
No, not rage. The 7
Rage
from the
damage.
superiority die counts as bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, you're
10
right.
from the hammer, and then 13 from the
Fire
Gems.
and lightning.
yes.
that mushroom
So,
hits hard.
7,
I need a nap.
17. So
Fuck.
I think 8 and then 13 fire.
So 20. Well, no,
Slash
it would
lightning.
be 7 fire, 6 lightning.
It's
So,
amount of purple.
how does Fred feel after just getting mollywopped by what he probably thinks is a mushroom?
After that happens, who's the closest, other than Clank, to Frud?
Probably
Probably
Hero was right beside him, right
Yeah,
beside
because-
Clank,
because
considering
Hero
she was
is
about
more-
to be like, do I need to make you big?
The lava lamp.
Also, Lexi, did you lose your train of thought?
No, I was just waiting for them to finish.
Fred's just gonna go over to Apira, hug the lava lamp, and just say, this is a good spot. He's gonna fall over and fall asleep.
Will you all
Is he dead?
remember to tell him that I won?
Yeah.
Yes, you won.
And so, as Amlin speaks up, Uranya's gonna gasp, looking at her with wide eyes, and cup her cheeks between her two hands. And she's gonna say, I've been trying to figure out how to describe you without being disrespectful, but damn, you's a sexy fish. And she's gonna start singing to her.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Mr. Clank, is he dead?
Deals. Deals like it was you.
Not yet.
If you kill him, can I eat
you
him?
know that the sexy bitch?
I'm
Deals
hoping
was
they'll
listening
have
to the song that goes, "Damn,
Sure.
you's a sexy bitch." He was like, "Did anyone ever sing this to Amlin, saying damn, you's a sexy fish?" And so now I had to do it.
I love how we get the PG version of "Damn, you're a sexy fish." Then I start singing, and instead of then I start making
She'd probably just laugh, and she's looking at Rory as if to go, does she need to sleep as well?
Clank's like, do I need to put this on the song too?
Probably. I don't think she's as resistant as Fred, though.
I didn't stutter.
What?
You could kill her.
Aranya. Actually, okay, I'm gonna cup Aranya's face. Aranya, I think it's about time we lay down and try and get some sleep, don't you think?
But the stars.
We can lay down and watch the stars.
I love the stars.
I know you
Van-
love the stars.
I just realized I could do something. Give me a moment. Hey Van,
Hmm?
can I make it look like stars are all around Aranya right now?
Oh, that's what it already looks like. So you just add more stars.
Yeah, more stars.
Emily,
Aranya,
do you see the
It's the
stars?
I
Tears
do
fall
see
from
the
her eyes.
stars. I do
Wait.
see the. I'm holding her face. I see the stars. Let's lie down and look at the stars, just so you don't fall over. Okay?
Her lying down is her just completely kicking her legs out from underneath her. She goes from vertical to horizontal very quick.
But I'm
Like a
choosing.
true whore.
And if you happen to fall asleep, it's okay. I'm sure there will be more stars for us to look at later.
I'm glad I didn't eat those mushrooms.
Deals.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes and heal anybody who needs it.
I
Mr.
probably
Taro,
need it.
Oh, Fred needs it.
can you please write on the mushroom? Can you please write something on that mushroom that I saw you writing on? Don't eat the pink ones; they make you go crazy.
Don't eat the pink ones unless you want a really good time.
5 people.
Taro goes, I'll write on them for you.
Thank
Don't
you.
eat these unless you're with friends, because it's gonna be a fun
I've
night.
had my fair share
I
of
have to
pie.
slip out of. I have to slip out of front. Why is he gripping my shoes? Nope. I'm just not even going to anymore. Just the teleport. I'm just. We can leave him there. I think he'll be fine.
I will write on the mushroom again, but I write the pink ones equal trippy.
Mm.
So Uranya's like full on koala bearing, by the way. She's got both arms and
Okay.
both legs wrapped around this fish.
Okay.
Man, I wonder if this is how this relationship starts.
Well, that's strange.
I will say that when making Amlin, I did not have a sexual orientation in mind. It was gonna go however it went. She will.
It's an
just
ooh?
she's gonna try and lay Aranya down on the ground and see whether Aranya will let go.
I'm gonna guess no.
Nope, she presses her face against your face and just mutters stars as she falls asleep.
Bruh.
How tall is Aranya?
That is a good question.
How tall is Aranya?
5'7".
I end up on the ground. I am 4'9". If I have Aranya's entire body weight on one side of me, yeah, I'm hitting the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's where you're sleeping tonight.
Yeah, I don't think I get much of a choice in this one. But she's calmed down at least.
I can't teleport you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Maybe we should set up camp.
Oh, you've already set up camp.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot
we
that
probably
when she
should
speaks and
sleep.
points and stuff, she's talking with her hands, ribbons of light and sparks trail from her fingers. So she probably was really enthralled with that.
So
I
Donamar looks to his left, looks to his right, and goes, "Huh, this is the group, huh? All right."
A little
hey.
weird.
That's an
Now
odd
I
one.
need a nap.
All right, so you guys can take another long rest.
Lure.
And then the next airport morning, you guys get up, and I will say you finally, in another bit of climbing, you have to reduce Clank's size again, and are able to climb up the last bit of this section of this Underdark cavern, ending back up at the slowly opening doors of the city.
Oh, we made it.
While we're walking, I want to ask Aranya how much of the night before she remembers.
Oh, they remember all of it.
How does Aranya feel?
Well, the question is how does Aranya feel in the morning waking up hugging a sleeping Amlin? That should be the first question.
She just kind of looks down at her, and she's like, "What? Did I?" And she just kind of like gently unwraps herself from the fish and shakes her shoulders and says, Amlin, are you awake?
I'm awake now.
Amlin, did we have sex?
I just hear it. I have to charge.
I forgot I was holding the push to talk.
Oh
Oh.
man.
I'd like to think that once on my machine today is fine.
Oof.
How are you feeling, Aranya?
Oh my god.
Feeling fine. You seem to have gone back to normal.
What do you mean by back to normal? I didn't change. You were acting differently, but
Oh no, everyone in the cave just got too much to handle.
that would probably explain why you were singing "Damn, You're a Sexy Fish" and the koala hug
She's gonna
and the nestling.
She's gonna turn. Oh, let's see. She's purple already. Yeah, she's gonna turn pink. And she'll clear her throat a little bit. I should not be held responsible for my actions last night, other than eating the mushroom.
You did win, though.
Amlin's gonna lean in close and go, "Well, it depends."
Fred's eyes will
was that how
shoot
you
open
actually
because he's.
felt? And then she'll walk off.
What did she say?
She would have leant up and gone, "Well, it depends. Was that how you actually feel?" And then she'll turn and walk away.
Oh no.
Oh. Fred
She's
will
gonna go collect 5 silver from the small one.
Fred will
think he's
shoot
unconscious
up
still.
as
There he goes.
Pyrrha fucking says that Aranya won, and just eyes shoot open. The fuck they did!
You fell unconscious while holding me and saying that and thinking that I don't know I was some kind of level 8 man.
I'm just
That's
gonna.
right.
Aranya was still awake.
5 minutes.
I'm just gonna look at Pyrrha and say, be honest with me. Who did it? He's just gonna squint at you.
Wait, do you think I'm lying?
Oh, no, I guarantee that I passed out before they did, but not of my own volition. Who did it?
It was technically of your own
Why
volition.
do you still feel the fire?
Small one, I've been getting baked for over 800 years. If I get over the top, someone did it. Now,
Wait,
who
important
did it?
question. How tall are you?
I think I'm exactly 4 foot.
Pyrrha is almost
Oh,
2
four-
feet tall.
four-
Is 1.5 feet taller than
Four-
you.
You said
4'11".
you were taller than
4'11".
Emlyn.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was gonna say you're
4'11".
taller than Emlyn.
That Pyrrha's still 5'7". She's still larger than you. By a good margin.
It doesn't matter. He wants to know who did it.
I still don't understand what you mean by who did it.
Right, what I'm trying to put out there is, if I was baked and got out of control, usually someone takes care of it. So who took care of it?
You technically fell asleep after getting bonked. Besides, you didn't even get bonked. You kind of ran into the bonk.
Ah, shit,
Tara,
it was a robot, wasn't it?
Tara getting
Yes,
up.
it was the robot.
That was Clank. You're very
Fucking
loud.
mushroom bastard.
I'm just going to let you. You still.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, we're in the city once again. Let us
Yes.
And a
You
sentence.
re-enter into the main hall where you spoke to the queen of the city prior. She is there waiting on you in all her glory.
Fred will hand Aranya the 5 gold and say, I'm not happy about it,
Over.
but it happened.
Taro, while not maintaining eye contact, because that was fucky last time, we'll just speak up. We have done as you requested. We made the truck down to the Imarath. We spoke with him and delivered the gem. I gave you thanks as you requested, and now we would wish to make our peace with this land and return home.
You hear in your minds again, your task has been complete. I thank you in resolving your debt to the city. The prisoner will be transferred over to you, and you are free to leave.
Taro will slightly bow.
Rory wants to go get the prisoner now.
Pause, we're taking the cannibal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Rory wanted it.
Alright. Shit.
You also respond with, the Shara would have wished me to give her goodbye.
What do you mean?
The Oracle is dead,
What?
and we're going to take a 10-minute break.
What? You can't fucking do that. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
I figured this was gonna happen.
10-minute break.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Bastard.
Yeah, I figured when she had to literally be carried out of the fucking room, that she was not coming back from that room.
Well, shit.
I feel like I won. I won today.
What did you win?
I got to smack the shit out of Fred.
It's not winning anything. You didn't win anything.
It's entertaining.
I don't think that's winning.
Baby boy, hello.
I think it is.
It's
If anyone would like to see,
a weird sense of winning.
you're purring so loud. Oh, but 100% Lexi, you started shit now. There's gonna be teasing.
No, I won't.
What oracle died? Because there were many.
The
The
bug lady.
first one that we saw.
The first
The one we
bug
first
lady.
saw?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the hottest one.
I don't know. That bee one was pretty hot, man.
You fuck off.
Only because you want honey. Hello, baby boy.
Deals
I don't know.
just
The one that made us drinks was pretty cute, right? Van or not Van?
No.
Wayne,
which one?
the one that made us drinks.
Was the spider one?
I was wondering if you remembered or not.
Yeah, I don't know, dog. Spiders are a weird territory for me. Like,
I can make them better and or worse than anytime you want.
Please don't.
look, I can't say that it's a no, personally, but I also can't say for a fact that it's a yes. Because also, like,
Okay, not on the desk.
I have to have some type of standards, you know?
Yeah.
And I think
I said
spiders
none of the-
just might be where I draw the line.
I said not on the desk.
But meow.
Meh. See?
Ma, see? Ma, see?
Please stop trying to knock over the microphone.
But ma.
Yeah.
That is a
Yeah.
cool fucking chair. Hold on. You guys get to see this chair. It was on my Pinterest board.
Oh no.
Hey yo, Austin has chair.
Spider chair? Is that what it is?
It is not a spider chair. But
God
it is
for
a fucking cool
I'm
as
on my
shit.
keyboard.
fucking
Kyle.
God
chair.
ever for God
Yeah.
forbid it's ever a fucking spider chair. Jesus.
Huh.
No, it's dinosaur chair. And stand by me. Oh, stand.
I was enjoying session until, you know, one of the oracles just fucking up and croak.
Yeah.
I'm just sad.
What did the giant thing say about the prisoner before she said the oracle died?
That we were receiving her.
Okay.
They were getting the prisoner, but
Yeah, you wanted the cannibal for some reason. I still don't know why.
it's because they're an earth
Yeah,
Earth
they're an
genasi.
earth elemental or
Ah.
whatever.
So they want to get information from them.
Ninja.
I saw the chair.
No. Alchemy spider?
What?
Alchemy spider.
Oh god. What am I about to see?
Alchemy spider.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna put out a no into the universe on this one.
That is, as one would say, a yikes from me, Chief.
It's alchemy spider. I like alchemy spider.
I'm gonna have to.
I hate it.
I'm gonna have to say that's a decline.
Ugh.
Okay. Now hear me out. Barbarian spider.
The fuck?
No.
Chibi
Enough
barbarian
with the
spider.
spiders.
This
I
is
sent
not-
you a spider thing to try and entertain you for a bit.
I sent Austin a thing of different spider stat blocks,
Yeah.
and then I edited one to use for my campaign.
Austin's gonna run a campaign called All Spiders and go to hell, you fucking bastards.
We're all playing Fire Genasi.
Okay, what about something that's not a spider?
Look, Austin, the answer's always gonna be
Mothra.
I'm not gonna stick my dick in it. Well,
Mothman.
moths might be different.
There's my answer.
Fuck.
Without
God,
whatever the
deals.
that.
God damn it! You fucking.
Okay, but what about hot spider lady?
Oh my gosh. No.
That looks like a human form of what sacrifices you in Dead by Daylight.
The entity?
Yes.
Yes.
Does everybody want
Oh, by the
nightmares?
way-
Speaking of Dead
I
by
hate
Daylight,
nightmares.
By the way,
I
Wade,
have that.
when
Hmm?
I play as the killer, I get creepy in voice chat.
Oh boy. I like
I actually scared Deals the first time we played, and I was the killer.
You guys should play. I wish that our other friends used voice chat in Dead by Daylight. They just don't. It's sad.
I added you on Facebook, and you never invited me to the call, and I was like,
Oh, I didn't fucking. I'll do that next time.
The speed at which you responded with that's great.
Yeah, I was searching for it this whole time.
Wait a minute. If I want to know. Fucking bitch.
Wait, did I do that wrong?
Did I do that?
Hello?
No, Hydra's here.
Yeah, I did that so we have something playing in the background for now. Because there was literally nothing.
It was just us talking shit.
It was Austin doing spider things. Volcano
Oh.
grab?
Lexi! What is your Facebook?
oh, it's Lexi Miller.
What if
I
we-
can't search you through Wayne because Wayne's a fucking privated bitch.
I'm sorry. I like not being
One mutual friend.
exposed on the internet other than
Wait,
what
Willie,
my
you haven't sent
YouTube
me
is
any
promoting.
TikToks back, by the way.
Ah, honestly, some of the TikToks you send me, I'm like, what the fuck even is this? Like, what if I go back to the last one you sent? Batista with Baby Shark.
Yeah, Deals sends me some weird shit, dude.
And then before that, I had seen Jojo Dora.
Oh, the
other
Jojo Dora!
I saw the actual, like, the person that's filming Jojo Dora. I saw their TikTok of it. And I loved it. Would you rather give up cheese or blowjobs for the rest of your life?
Blowjobs.
I don't get one in the first place.
Yeah,
so...
they hurt my jaw.
Yeah, I don't get one in the first place, so cheese. No.
God
Fuck
damn.
you, Deals! You fucking bastard!
That's what Rory will say now, won't they?
Oh.
I mean,
Cruel and outdated, Ohio has replaced it with a system that quickly and humanely rips off the heads of death row inmates using
Who's that?
powerful.
No, that's right.
I've seen that meme.
I
I've
know
seen
what
that
this
meme.
is.
you
The
know,
Villain
of,
Cafe I enjoyed.
of anywhere, I'd expect it to be Ohio.
Honestly, Deals, I've got that many people that come up now. Like, if I go to send a TikTok, I have Paige, Vinny, Van, another friend from work, Austin, Ethan, another friend, my mother, myself, then you, then Taylor comes up. I have so many people that
Damn.
I can send
We
TikToks
haven't
to.
done meme
I'm like-
review in a while, but I think this summarizes me and Vinny pretty well.
Waverly, are you
Me.
Waverly on TikTok?
I am.
Why do you follow my brother?
It came up as just like when I was scrolling one day. It came up like, oh, like as I scrolled, it came up as like, oh, this is someone that people you follow follows. And as I've gone to scroll, it's clicked follow as I've done it.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
yeah, that's
And I
my
just
twin
gave up on
brother.
Important question.
Mm.
Why are there quotes from why is there a quote from 2:40 in the morning today? Oh no, I threw my kids out somewhere.
That's amazing.
What happened? Vinny, I need an explanation.
They were reading one of the Reddit posts about the wives who have found the jars under the sinks.
What?
What?
Vinny, why is there a quote that you are attributed to that says, "Oh no, I threw my kids out
Okay, so-
somewhere"?
No,
Ninja,
no, no
Ninja,
context,
when
bro.
we-
No context.
No,
bro.
I want to give
Okay, go ahead. That's fine.
So when we were doing town stuff, which explains the one before it, when we were doing town stuff, because Zahar left, we had spots open in the brothel. So I yelled out to Paige, "Hey, hun, can you come and pick a whore for us?"
Okay.
Which that's what went in. We picked the whore. So then afterwards, because we'd put everyone that was in town in the marketplace to be able to sort who was in housing and who needed a house, Vinny then went to like just put villages everywhere, just so it wasn't just clumped in places. And yeah, she moved Faye and Valerie, so Big Mama's kids, and goes, "Oh no, I threw my kids out somewhere. I don't know where I put them."
I
Nice.
don't know where my kids are.
Nice. Beautiful.
Well, there's a perfectly vacant camp in the woods just north of the town.
No, that's currently vacant until Pem finds out what happened to her friend.
Oh,
Then it's no longer vacant.
Pem will
Man,
have a home.
We need to
Pem will
make
have a home in the.
we need to make an atavist like prestige class or something.
man, Etho really knows just how to make bitches sad, bro. Just, what the fuck?
Yeah, I do. It's a gift.
Who's watching
Crack.
Snow Miser? Who's watching what?
It's not me this time.
Who was watching Snow Miser? Who's listening to it?
What's wrong with Snow Miser? It wasn't me.
I just want to know
The
who's listening to
meme
it.
That I forget what the first line is. Then it goes, "I'm high on crack."
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high
I'm
on crack.
Mr. Gunn.
I love me some crack.
No, I'm sorry. If we're doing this, we gotta do it properly. I don't know where the thing lives.
I need to.
Oh, hey, we're
send
past
Wayne.
10 minutes. Is everybody ready?
No, I gotta
Yeah.
really like get the rub in right
guess.
now. You know, I really
No,
gotta
we're
get
ready.
the.
No,
We're
shut
ready.
the fuck up. We're ready. We're ready
Yeah,
now.
no, we're all ready now. You're not allowed.
Yeah, let's
You had
let's do
your
it.
chance. You missed it.
Let's
Let's
do it.
go.
Let's fuck.
All right.
Let's
So-
not.
I'll pick up if we're all
How?
here. Are we all here?
Yeah, we should probably change the music. I just put on some shit randomly. I didn't know.
Just-
I'd love to know why my computer is fucked.
I don't know. Or you can keep it going. It's whatever.
I mean, it'd be nice if we had more tense music. But I guess it would just be more appropriate if it just stopped.
But I'll pick up from her going.
Stop! I'm trying to look at shit.
The head oracle is past.
What's happened?
A force snuck into the city, hidden from my vision, and attacked.
Was she the only
It-
one?
If you would like to go and visit the monastery, you may. You are semi-welcome within the walls of this city.
I am grateful for the allowance. Tara will turn to the party and I don't know about you all, but I would wish to visit the temple once more before we leave. This is a very sad day.
What do you mean by a force?
I thought you had large guards stationed to make sure nothing could come in.
They did not enter in any traditional way. I am furious. Trust me.
Rory's gonna speak up and to what's the entity that is the town?
Her name?
Yeah.
Well, I believe. Hold on, get it. Kinashara.
Is it Kinashara?
Kinashara.
She's gonna speak up. Well, Miss Kinashara, I don't think this is the best time, but I don't think I'll have I think you're very busy and you won't just grant audience at a whim. I was hoping we could slowly establish trade between our towns. I hope you will welcome us again once we leave.
If it is diplomacy that you seek, it can be found.
Rory will bow at that. Thank you.
We do have our hands full with sliver incursions. But I will make. Yes, a nasty creature that was once part of our people, but broke away. They are
Alright,
not
so-
welcome here.
Excuse me, Van. For the hive. Now, okay, I'm back.
Are they the ones that committed the attack?
No, I would have known. I did not realize that anything was happening before it was too late.
How did they leave? Was it
I
the
do
same
not
way they
know.
came in? With your leave and all the rest of you, Taro kind of bows to the party. I will go seek the council of the temple. And he's gonna turn to leave.
All right. Who else is following?
Urania will, I guess.
I'll follow.
You guys catch the worm?
Yeah.
Rory will go pay respect.
Fred, if I look into the queen's eyes, it does damage, right?
Yep.
That's fine. He wants to look into her eyes for this.
Okay.
And say this. He fears nothing. Do I have to roll a saving throw? I just take fucking.
You make a wisdom save, I believe.
Okay. Is it a magical effect?
Yes.
I have advantage on it.
You do, because you are gnome.
Yeah. Oh, fuck
17
me.
psychic damage.
Yeah. Man. Fuck me, dude. I'll
I've
take
got advantage on it. 9.
I'll take it and say you. Oh, wow, that's unpleasant, but call upon me if you find out who did this. I don't like it when people take innocent lives. Gets me upset. I can't look at your face anymore. It's not.
not
Your
you, it's
eyes
me.
hurt a lot. I just wanted to say that. You could call upon me if you need something taken care of. And then he'll turn around. And
She doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
But she does watch the group as they leave. So you guys catch the worm
Got a headache now.
move on to the monastery on the outskirts of the city. And upon arrival via worm, you notice there are two large Goliath beetle guards standing out in front of the monastery. One of them being the original one you met.
Taro will approach and because he, at least out of everybody here, Taro seems to have been on a decent relationship with the guy
Mm-hmm.
because he didn't try to kill him, and we've come to pay our respects. The queen has given us claim that our debt is fulfilled, and that we are welcome, if not always appreciated in the city.
Insight check, just in general, as you say this to him.
Alright. I don't have anything
Do
for
you want
advantage.
aid?
No, this isn't something you can aid with.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what I was like. Fuck. All right.
The amount of hate in this creature's eyes directed at you and the group is immense. And he will nod and he will step to the side.
Taro gets why he's mad. Like, he was supposed to be guarding this priestess oracle, and it was only after we arrived that she died. So he feels the man's right in thinking there's probably a correlation. He'll slightly nod and he'll pass by.
You all are able to enter the monastery again. It's very much quieter than the first time you entered. Eerily silent.
Tara will look around for anybody.
So the group begins searching the house together, and you do eventually arrive in the dining hall where there are two of the sisters who are currently taking care of the little roly-poly one. She's got these like red puffy eyes, and they're currently like spoon feeding her the equivalent of bug oatmeal, oatmeal.
Oh my god.
Tara will speak up softly. Excuse me. We have
No, one of them
come
will
to
look up.
we have come to pay respects. We heard upon our arrival that priestess has gone.
Yeah, as you're saying, priestess of the other one reaches to cover the small roly-poly's ears, and she gets up and she takes her out of the room entirely. The other one, a beetle-esque female stands and I can take you to her.
It would be appreciated.
We're very sorry for your loss.
I have heard that enough.
The queen seemed very affronted, and not that you all shouldn't be, but you were likely closer to here when things happened. Do you have any insight as to what's got in here? Could have done such a horrible thing.
I heard nothing. I saw nothing. I smelled nothing. I sensed nothing.
Shit.
I did feel when she passed, though. As we all did.
Apologies, I did not wish to make this a even worse day for you. I'm just trying to understand.
And she leads the group to the sleeping hall that originally she was taken to rest. And she pushes open one of the doors, and a few of the beds have been cleared out of here, probably taken to other rooms. And there's just one bed put off on its own that has this sheet thrown over it, with the, clearly a body underneath the sheet.
Holes in it.
Tara will look to the beetle priestess and may we see her, or would that be an affront to you and yours?
By all means.
Tara will nod, and then he'll approach
No.
and
Stop it.
grab the corner of the sheet before pulling it back.
Urania will come up as well.
So the first thing you see as you pull the sheet back is you see the cold, dead eyes of Virashara. Not Virashara. What was her name again? Fuck.
Zeshara.
Zeshara. And then it continues down, and you see a little bit of purplish blood on the lips that had oozed down. She is emotionless. And then as you take the sheet down further, you see the gaping wound in the neck of a slash from end to end.
Van, I've seen many people die in battle. Can Brud tell what kind of weapon this was from, other than like the specific?
A very sharp blade.
Could I tell from the depth of it, like what type of blade?
Something curved? Something curved and sharp enough. If this was a human,
Mm-hmm.
It would be one thing to slit a throat. But this is a chitinid who has at least 2 layers of natural armor to also cut through.
Okay.
Does
So
it look
was
like it was cut from the front or from the back? Like,
Make a medicine check.
okay, so
I'll assist. I'll
or from
assist with that,
Okay.
or try to give advantage. Hold on.
I've got a +5 in medicine.
If you want
Not
to do it
too many
instead,
help.
then.
I don't mind. I'm just saying.
I was gonna say I
Like-
just want to do it because I've seen shit like this before. But if you want to do it instead, my medicine's 0, so. Holy
Amlin.
fucking shit.
Amlin, you push past the emotional barrier of this scene and start with your focusing on your medical knowledge. Exceedingly sharp blade. It was quick, and it was done from someone above her. Another thing you do notice is with a natural 20, there is some kind of foreign object lodged in the wound.
I want to turn to one of the sisters and ask, do you mind if I inspect it further? It appears that there might be something still inside the wound that might help us figure out what happened.
She'll just look at you a little bit shocked, and she'll nod, and she's just going to turn around and leave.
Take a
Taro
deep
will
breath,
help by holding the neck back.
and I want to reach and take the thing out of her throat.
You put your fingers around it, and you pull out an ivory chess piece. A pawn.
What the hell is that?
I'm not sure. I can tell that just by the wound alone that it was fast. I believe it would have been painless for her. She wouldn't have felt it much. It happened someone above her. This was a sneak attack by the sounds of it.
A coward's attack. Dumb bastards.
Is
Because
this
I have
symphony written about in the community hub expedition?
That's up to the group to decide. They're your characters. If you've written about the symphony and you say this character is up to date on what is written in there, mind you, nothing you've learned since going to the Feywild is in there.
Randor wouldn't
where
have
we
written
most of it, though, so never mind.
I'm gonna
You
put
do
the
know you do know
pawn
of the symphony because the group definitely knew about them talking to the Omnissiah.
Okay.
I don't think
But the chess
Randor
piece
would have
thing
written
is a new
anything.
thing.
Kira's here.
So
I'm gonna put the chess piece in like a container.
I don't think we would know in game on these characters anything about it until people get back from the Feywild.
The symphony we
that.
would.
Well, not about the
more than
chess
likely,
pieces.
but yeah, the chess pieces is where it gets hazy.
Right. We wouldn't be able to make that connection.
No.
Some of you could also recall one of the last things said to you by her, which was
Instruments.
instruments.
Yeah.
No, but she said she said another thing.
The pawns will descend on a city of righteous fire. The cities of magic and beauty will burn. If they destroy it, then the symphony's music will grow stronger.
Yep. And then
Would we be able to put the connection?
the actual very last thing she said as she was leaving, I think only one or two of you caught, was she whispered to herself, "I've learned too much."
I think this was just I think this was just assassination.
She was taken out because of us.
Did we all notice the look that the big beetle was giving us?
No, just Taro. He made the insight check.
Well, I believe, judging by everything that's happened and this one little chess piece, that their game is on.
Oh.
They're moving their pieces now.
This is horrible.
Tara's gonna pull the sheet back over her. And he's gonna turn to the group and, you know what? I honestly could care less that these people think they control us. However, I do not, and I cannot stand for those that would treat others like pawns. A life is meaningful. It's In all these years and all these deaths I've had, I've come to learn that one thing. That's it's not just worthless. Every life touches another. This that's in a direct affront, not on only nature itself, but against us. I don't know about you all, but I don't quite care to stand for that affront.
Can Urania find whoever seems the most in charge now that she's dead? Like of the
Yeah, you could start looking. Amlin, also with a natural 20 on the medicine check. I should also mention, within the wound, you do find evidence of either necromantic energy or poison, along with several spores that have taken root within the wound.
Before
Excuse
she
me,
would come up,
hold
can I
on.
have grabbed the vials, like the vials that I have, and try and take some of the spores?
Sure.
What are you saying, Lexi?
I don't know this in character at all, but I know who killed her.
Oh shit.
Judging by the way Van has described it.
Is it Mirren's thing?
Van, I'm gonna send you something.
oh. All right.
Is
So
that I'm on to you?
yeah, maybe.
Well, well, well. How the kittens have fondled. Oh.
Don't say that again.
Well, what should we do? Should we make our way back to the town, find Ulag, stay here more? What
I
should
think
we do?
we should go.
Terrell, I agree with the gnome. Leaving is our best option. If we can give any information, a note of the like, to the queen, that we are not only looking to avenge the priestess, but that we did find the object in her. But we are not welcomed, not by a lot. And the more time we stay here, the more the more they will be antagonistic towards us. Plus, we've been away from Ulag for what, 8 days now at least? I'm certain that he's fairly worried. Or he's lost in magic. He might be lost in
well,
magic.
he told me in Pira. I don't remember how long he said he'd wait, but if we didn't come back, he'd go back to town.
He might have already left.
That fucker better have my arm.
You think Ulag could carry your arm?
I think Ulag is a capable mage.
What Van?
I said you think Ulag could carry your arm?
Again, I think Ulag is a capable mage, and if my arm is still there, then I am mistaken.
All right. So, Orania, you eventually find where most of the sisters are, and the one that seemed to be in charge now is the spider that was serving drinks at one point.
Urania's gonna walk in and just kind of clear her throat a little bit. Excuse me. May I speak with you?
And she'll crawl part of the way over the table and come up to you like, "How may I help you?"
Urania's gonna go up to in front of her and kneel down and bow her head. Say, we have all come to the conclusion that it is because of us that he has died. And for that, we are very, very sorry. I know you've heard it a lot, and I know it can't bring her back. But please don't let this ruin anything that could become any alliances that there could become, because we did not intend for this to happen, and honestly a lot of us are very torn up about it. We did not know her the way that you did, but does not mean that we did not care deeply for her.
Make a persuasion check. We suspected as much. But we also know your intentions were not that of evil. We will only ask that you leave our home.
We've already come to that conclusion as well. We weren't planning on staying. I just wanted to let you know that it was very nice meeting all of you. And that if we can find the people who did this,
You kill them.
of course, without a second thought.
Good.
I wish you and everyone here the best. And do so, make sure to check on the big guy out front. I know he was close with her.
He feels the most at fault. He had guarded her since she was but a larva.
Then I appreciate his I don't know how else to say this, but professionalism in not attacking us where we stood.
Please, let me walk you out.
If you must, but I would really rather my presence not put you in any danger. I don't know if anyone is still lurking about.
I've already sat down and had dinner with you. If being near you has put me in danger, it is far too late.
I understand, and she'll wait for her to lead the way.
She does, and she comes and she other group. Are you searching the room at all?
Yes, absolutely.
Probably, yeah.
Investigation checks.
I'll just aid
I
someone.
didn't mean to roll at advantage, but
I'm-
the first roll was the
I'm-
nat 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just needed to know if this was the room that she was murdered in.
Seemingly so.
Okay, in that case, yes, I will roll investigation.
I was just gonna aid Clank because Tara's torn up about the body and everything. So
Could I roll
Alright, so-
perception instead, or
No.
no investigation? Okay.
That was with a -1 to it. That was a 19.
Oh my god,
So
lovely.
things to note about the room that you are in. No
Kill
windows.
myself.
No windows in this room. One entrance and exit. Solid wooden door. So people getting higher numbers. You can investigate the door. The door is not tampered with. It wasn't forced opened. So either during the moment in time that it's happened, either it wasn't locked or they did not come through this door. Or the door was opened for them. One of the options there. There was also, assumably, other people sleeping in this room.
So why didn't anybody hear anything or see anything type deal?
Mm-hmm.
Tara just casually glances around. Is there any reflective surfaces like mirrors in here?
No.
Is there any evidence on the ground around the bed, possibly that someone maybe just simply teleported in and killed her?
It's very hard to look for evidence of teleportation.
More of like there's just a weird pair of footprints that are just now suddenly here that very obviously don't have a trail.
No, no footprints. With your natural 20, I'll say the only thing of note in this room, outside the beds have clearly been moved to be away from her. that was probably done after the fact. The only thing that you can really notice on the natural 20 is the door has one of those through and through keyholes. So you could like look through the keyhole and see into the room.
If you look through that, what do you see? Just the other wall, or
You see it's a fairly long room. So it's a rectangular room with the door being at one of the the shorter end of the rectangle. So you see from end to end, and you can see the majority of the room.
is it possible something slipped through the hole in the block? A tiny creature, or perhaps something that can change its shape? There's a spell for that, right? Like, I think it's gaseous form.
I don't know much about magic.
And Tara's asking this just of the general people in here. Any ideas on if they could have gone through there? He'll look towards Pyrrha because she's an oozling. Pyrrha, would one of
What?
you? Okay. First off, I understand the anger. Second of all, I didn't cause that. Third of all, could one of your species slide through the hole in this block?
Not unless they were really strong. Not even I can do that.
What about
The hole would be too small for anyone who's even really good anyway. Really, probably one of the best options would be magic.
what
And
about someone like the fairy back at town, the one that runs the brothel? They're very small. Could they've
I
gone
don't
in?
know. I don't
No,
know the limits
this
of what
had
they
to
can do.
be a powerful magic wielder or something like that, given the fact that not even the queen detected them inside.
To somehow teleport all the way in.
I suspect they may have teleported through the door itself, but how they got here to begin with is another question.
Yes, that's the big question. Is if they just came through. What if they just came through the door? You can use things to just link different places, right? Like the mirrors in the notebooks back at home. They say that the mirrors link to a different dimension. Could they just open this door, but from somewhere else, and walk through? That would explain why the queen didn't notice them because they weren't here until they did.
I don't know.
It's around this time where the door opens and you see Orania and the Lilith, the Spider Chitinid enter. Please cover her. It is time for you to go.
Yes. Sorry.
Cover her back up.
We're at a loss of how someone could have gotten in without alerting anyone else in here. It's not that we blame you, but the sheer power it must have taken to not only hide from the Queen herself, but from all of you in here at the time. It's flabbergasting.
I share the sentiment. I was next to her.
Ranya's gonna place a gentle hand on her shoulder.
Inciting her?
She was the one right next to her, right?
Mm-hmm. At least one of the ones.
Taro has is considering a theory in his head. He doesn't want to say it out loud, but I mean, who else to get in here and not leave a trace than one of the people already in here? And even if it wasn't intentional, there's magic to command people to do things or to take over our mind, make them think other things. Is it? He's thinking to himself: is it possible one of them, if not her, was controlled to kill her? Because you said something very sharp and curved to cut the throat of the thing of Kinshara. Do you mean like a spider? The things that walk on the legs, the end of the spider leg that's curved and very sharp.
That would be very pointy, but it wouldn't be sharp.
Even then, he has his own thing of could someone have been.
But from your insight, from her words, you pick up on a deep depression and frustration.
So if there was something that happened, she either didn't do it intentionally or doesn't know how it happened and how she could missed it.
Yeah, one of those.
Taro will speak up. This is last minute. When did you notice her death? Was it a sudden awakening in the night, or was it you found her in the morning?
We all feel each other's emotions throughout the entire city. When someone passes, you know. It's like someone you've been talking to just suddenly disappears.
I understand that. I'm not meaning just there's magics to put people to sleep and the like. I was just trying to clarify. Did you all find her immediately upon her death?
Yes, we awoke as soon as we felt.
Was she just standing there? What? If
She
you guys
was
woke
lying in her
immediately,
bed.
if you guys woke immediately,
She was lying in her bed.
Uranya's gonna shoot Taro a look and say, I think it's time that we leave now.
yeah. Sorry, just all this confuses me, and I apologize. My morbid curiosity, I think, is the term, has brought you any discomfort. I'm just trying to think of how this happened.
Let's go collect Our Lady from the prison and start heading back to Ulag.
If he's still there.
As they're being escorted, I guess, Tara will pipe up. Did she say anything before bed? We obviously left, and then you guys put her to bed because she wasn't steady on her feet. Did she say anything? Was she worried at all?
In the days that passed, she improved only slightly, but never fully. She spoke of instruments and pawns and music. None of it made any sense to us.
And the day before she died, nothing outside of the ordinary well, beyond what was already occurring?
She calmed down. She reached some kind of peace and stopped ranting.
So
We
she
didn't feel her fear before she died.
felt no fear of death.
Not that we felt. I assumed it was because she was asleep, but I've come to question them.
Tara will look to Amlin, who had done the really good medicine and like had figured out what would happen, and I go, "Do you know? Could you have seen? Did she die in her sleep, or was she awake? Her eyes were wide open when we saw her."
Would I know whether she was
You
awake or
would.
not?
Her eyes are open, which probably means they either opened upon the strike or were open prior. But there's no way from looking at the wound if she was awake at the time.
It's
There were no signs of a
difficult to
struggle.
tell. She definitely didn't seem to put up a fight, which would lead you to suspect that she was asleep. But with her eyes being open, it could have either been that she'd been awake the whole time, or perhaps once she felt the strike, that's when she opened her eyes.
This is just a theory. Mind anyone here. But I think she knew the end was coming. She felt no fear. She'd calmed down. She knew this
She said
night
she
would be
knew
her
too
last.
much.
She had been worried up until that point, but you say that day she seemed better, less worried. She had calmed down. I think she knew that it would happen that night. Well, within the next. You all have been able to see the futures via that machine, if only briefly. I wonder if she knew that the attacker was coming, and that's her final. And this sounds morbid, but gift to you all was not a painful emotion, but a peaceful one. Excuse me if my ramblings have seemed odd. I will see myself out. Tara will go to leave.
Instead of walking you out, Lilith walks over and just kind of leans onto the body of her slain sister.
Ranya's gonna take the initiative to round everyone up, and she's gonna place a gentle hand on Pyrrha's head.
Should we
Pyrrha
get going?
stays
really
unmoving.
must go. What did you say, Ninja?
Pyrrha just. You can almost feel that. It is taking all of her willpower to not just break right now.
Pyrrha,
It is difficult.
Pyrrha, dear, I know it's hard. I know rage and sadness and pain are very overwhelming. But we
Let's
can't endanger
just
them
go.
here.
Yes, we should get leaving. We should get to leaving now.
As you all exit the monastery, there is a worm waiting along with the Goliath beetle you initially met, and to his side is a handcuffed Shantu.
Urania will take her will bow to the beetle man and then gesture for the earth lady to follow them.
They both follow. He seems to be escorting her.
Tara wants to catch up with Amlin, and you found that substance in her neck. You believed it to be a poison of some sort.
Yes,
Is it
that
possible?
along with some spores.
Is it possible to? Could she have drank it beforehand? Would it have just been in the system, and the wound exposed to the knife strike allowed you to find it?
There's a chance, but there is also the chance that maybe the blade was laced with the poison.
But, and I don't mean this in a negative to doubt that, but the wound seemed so masterfully done that there was no evidence of anything else left beyond the piece. Her sisters claim they felt nothing outside of when they just lost the connection. Could she have dulled her own senses, knowing the strike was coming tonight?
There is a chance, but there is also the possibility that the person who did this is also playing games. Hence the chess piece. It could be that lacing the weapon with poison and making it that we could see that is their way of toying with us. Saying, you got close to someone, we're not going to stop until everyone around you is gone. It's difficult to try and really put everything together post-mortem.
I understand. I'm sorry. This is bothering me for some time, and I guess
get it.
in my own head, thinking that she was at peace at least, it helps. So whether
I'd
that
like
was
to hope that she was.
self-induced, if you come up with anything else, I'd love to hear your thoughts and theories.
Sure thing.
And you can do some really fun stuff if no one has Speak with Dead.
I know. I wish I did, but I'm a fucking warlock that has like 2 goddamn cantrips,
I do want to go over to Shantu.
and one's not even prestidigitation.
I do want to go over to Shantu and ask, like, so you ready to head back above ground?
Oh, have I been ready for a very long time.
Now, there are some rules about going above ground. And it's not to eat
What would
people.
these rules be?
Don't
I
eat
don't
people.
eat people. I don't eat people. I did not know they were people. I thought they were
Okay.
monsters.
Well, we have a lot of unique types of people in the town that we live in.
Let's
So,
just put it
we're
this way:
just-
she owes us one anyway for getting her out of there. I'm sure she'll be on her best behavior.
We have a single goblin in camp that I know of. Don't eat that one. It's a small
Yeah.
girl.
There are a few small ones in the town that should
Let's just put it this
probably
way.
be-
Anything in town is off limits.
What?
Yes. Anything in town off limits, even if they're in the animal pens or in
Do
the
you
cages.
have food
off
in your
limits.
town?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have?
We have
Then why would I
kitchens that
eat?
make food.
Why would I have to hunt and eat my own food if you have eateries?
We're
Tara
just
shrugs. I
saying.
used to do it.
We're just saying that
I feel like I'm
Right.
being judged.
You're not being judged. I'm
Taro?
simply saying.
Tara just shrugs, like, yeah, kinda.
I'm just saying that.
Rory's like, you can stay with me if you like.
Also, cut to
Rory,
Flint
I know
just
where you
eating a piece of a
stay.
building.
Yeah. It's like, Rory, I know where you stay. Don't know whether that's where Shantu should stay.
Flint
Now
eating
you're telling me
buildings.
where I should and shouldn't stay? I thought
Unless
I
you'd
was
like
getting
to
out of
stay at the
prison.
You are getting out of prison. If you want to go and stay at the whorehouse, then you can. Nobody's going to stop you.
I might just.
Okay.
Emlyn, I do
Fine, this
believe
is-
you just a
I'm
better.
going-
Emlyn, I do believe you're a better recruiter than the actual fairy.
I'm gonna go stand back over with Aranya. After all that conversation, it's like, okay, fine. If you want to stay at the whorehouse, you can stay at the whorehouse. I'm not telling you otherwise. And I'll go stand with Aranya.
Oh, Rania, what's wrong with the whorehouse?
There's nothing.
I stay there.
So you guys end up back at that first door you all encountered, where it opens
yes,
and you all
where I
step
hacked
out.
the worm.
The chitin and vine restraints fall off of Shantu, and as you all cross the threshold, the Goliath beetle stands on the other side, and he looks down at all of you. Go, you may be welcomed in this city by the queen, but not by me. Please, never return. And the doors will close.
Quick question to everyone.
Yeah.
When we get back to that waterfall, how are we supposed to climb it after he cut that rope?
We'll find a fucking way.
Waiting just down the tunnel is Don Martyr.
I was gonna say we have somebody that's been doing that for a long time. Cut to Don Mater.
I can get you up whatever vertical surface you want to need to get up. We got more, and then I'll look to Shantu. Now we have more people?
Yes.
Yeah, I should be able to get us up anything, no problem. As long as I get a foothold.
that
Lead
should
the
be
way.
one.
I've never been in this portion of the caverns at all, ever.
Wonderful. Taro lights up his with green flame blade because it's his only way of actually seeing right now, and just starts
Clank.
walking ahead.
I've still got the torch from the other building.
Orania
Clank,
can
do
cast
you remember
light
the
at
way out?
will.
Oranya's literally gonna look at Taro and be like, "Hey, fuck off with that."
Taro looks at her, still with green flame blade on. Well,
She's gonna
are you
turn
going
on-
to?
She's gonna cast light on Smidge, who's gonna happily march and lead the party.
All of you go ahead of me for a minute.
Okay,
I need to get out some anger really quick.
I understand. Taro already moving ahead.
Don't stray too far, okay, sweet Pira?
I will be fine.
Wait, her name starts with a P. You can call her Sweet Pea.
Fred will also wait for the rest of the party to leave.
Are you going with them, Gnome, or are you going to just stay here and wallow in suffering with me?
It never gets easy. It won't be easy. You can take your time. But we gotta get back, move on at some.
Can you at least promise me something? If I'm not around, if you and whoever you're with at the time find them, if I'm not with you, rip them to shreds for me. Rip them to shreds so hard that not even the world will be able to remember them.
Fred will just nod. Yep, my word.
Thank you.
And he's gonna walk away.
A lot of rocks get acided in the next 30 seconds.
Mm.
Acid rocks. Woo!
But after a little bit, Fred does see Pyrrha reappear at the edge of his vision.
That's
All right.
We're traveling through the brush. On and on we go.
we push.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, it's sad because I zoned out, but it was like the singing that brought my attention back. I was like, oh. Then, no.
What? I think it's hilarious.
I didn't see the video that you attached to it.
What? What happened?
Alright,
don't know if
so
we
you
want
guys eventually arrive
You're
back up in the room with the waterfall, which I'll drag us to that map. There's going to be tokens on it. It don't make any sense, though. I believe.
All right.
That was what I was sent for.
Yeah, we don't
Of
have to worry
course.
about that.
Of course. Why would I expect anything else from him?
Yep.
Hey, it's it's hella advertisement for the brothel, and a heck of a
Okay.
party trick too.
All right, now we have to fight mushroom puppies, and then we can go.
No, there are no mushroom puppies up here.
This is just escapade.
Are we finally going to be able to go to the goblin or the golem ruins and finally bring that back to town?
Possibly. So I'll say this: Don Mar is able to slowly bring each of you. If Clank can be reduced again today, can he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have
Okay,
2
so-
casts. I have 2 spell
Can-
slots.
Can bring all of you slowly up to the top.
That Clank. Next time everybody goes down into a hole, we really need to reconsider our adventures.
God, I forgot about this map.
Van, the second Clank gets up, he's casing the entire facility for his arm.
Where are the facilities, big man?
So, Clank, you start to
should
storm
also
the
case it
facility.
for,
You enter the main room with the machinery in it. Your footsteps have caused Ulag, who is currently flipped a desk over, is hiding behind it with a makeshift spear. Oh, it's just you. Thank God. I thought you were all dead.
Could have been.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know if you would still be here.
It's
Why are
been
there 2 more of you?
long story. We'll explain in a minute. It's been a long last few days. But we lived somehow.
So what have you done in the last few days?
Research. I
Anything
have
fruitful?
notes and I have plans, schematics of these machines. You can see one of them just completely disassembled.
Oh,
I hope that wasn't
good God.
I
Hmm.
for magic and science, I did what I must. I believe I
It's
can
fine,
take
there's
these
enough of
back
them.
and study them with Cora. but I've
I
done
mean,
all I
hey.
can here beyond taking them back with us. But I don't know if that's true. They're exceedingly heavy.
Is there any form of reaction when he says with Cora?
No, just as with
Hmm.
Cora.
Okay.
Also, mentioning the might be a pain to carry back because they're heavy. Who has the 2 scrolls for door to the study? Someone has 1 or 2 scrolls.
Tara does.
There we go.
Tara
I
has the
don't
door.
think there's enough space to shove them in there.
But if we do that
You-
now,
it-
then I
the
can't do
door to
the
the study
golem
could fit one of these machines in it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do that now, then I can't do the golem.
If someone else uses, oh wait.
Well,
no,
that's if we,
Never mind.
because the plan changed like 7 times with the golem. Are we trying to
Uh,
carry it back and assemble a possibly hostile thing in the town?
No,
Or are we
By the
going-
way,
Because I
That's what
thought we were casting mending at it where it was, and then getting it to walk back if it was sentient.
Well, that's what we said the first time. Then that changed the last time we discussed it to bringing something hostile back to town. So I had no idea what the hell we were doing.
All right, so I'm more than happy for us to light the thing at where it is. So in case it's hostile, we just have to fight it there. And if that's the case, I can use the door to the study to get at least one of these machines.
I also will say the sun is setting outside.
We should probably rest.
Also,
It's been
Sean too
too
will look around and go, I haven't seen the sky in I don't know how fucking long. That is fucking beautiful.
You know, yeah, it is. Honestly, like genuinely, it is pretty. It is pretty.
Taro's like, wait a minute, there's still sunlight. And you just watch him like run out into the middle of the field and just like plant himself like a fucking sunflower.
Ah, yes!
Photosynthesis!
Clank's gonna look to whoever's in that main room with him and say, "Can y'all do me a favor and take this chainsaw off and put my arm back on?"
Oh yeah, that is it. Oh yeah, we still do have to do that. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Clank.
Aranya will help.
I'll help.
All right, so
It still
you
takes like an
do
hour.
you
just-
install
just
the,
disconnect this?
your regular basic arm.
How do you disconnect this? Pyrrha's looking at a piece of paper, but it isn't like actual schematics. It's like it's like a crudely drawn crayon picture of her popping the chainsaw out of the socket and just kind of squishing the arm in.
I like how Van acted really disappointed in me for putting my arm back on. Putting on your regular basic bitch arm.
Yeah, oh yeah, your regular basic arm. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a basic arm.
Important question.
Aranya's gonna say, "Oh, your drawing forgot this," and she's gonna push a button.
Oh, that makes so much sense now. I didn't put that button there.
Well,
She'll
it's
lean
all a
over
learning
with another
curve.
crayon and add the button.
Squishy, write this down. Oh yeah, I forgot I never did resummon Squishy, did I?
Okay, so is someone gonna cast Order of the Study
He's
and
been
then
taking a
Clank
nap.
can move stuff in?
After doing photosynthesis, Tara will finally come back and go, okay, we want one of the machines or 2. I think I have 2 spell
Well,
scrolls.
doesn't Ulag also have his own study?
He does.
Yeah,
I
if
think that
he's
there's
willing to
only one
use it, we could.
space.
Yeah. Even if you have 2 scrolls, they're gonna open up to the same study. Awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
I
they're
can
made
do
by
it
the same
once.
person.
So you could take
Yeah, no, but
2.
Ulag, if Ulag's willing to use his, we can put one in there
Yeah,
and
so
the other in
Ulag-
ours.
Ulag will use his, and Ulag will ask to take the magic essence machine and the divine essence machine.
All right, so Tara will
Yeah,
have the
Clank
one
will
with
move
the
it in.
divine. So
So-
I now have only one of these.
Like push, just this awful sound and pushing, and then having to squeeze. You know when you have to close the door, you have to push really hard just to click, and then it bulges a little bit.
Yep.
It's that.
Success!
All right. Well, I am good to sleep for the night, and you found another you, but smaller, Clank.
Yes, it's a story.
Oh yeah, Don Martyr. Introduce.
Please
He's a good guy.
regale me the tale over me cooking this rat I killed over a fire.
Congratulations on killing the rats. You level up yet?
No, but it did bite the shit out of me, and I was like out for 2 hours.
Yeah, that sounds like a wizard.
Can I slap him? Should I slap him? Will you melt if I slap you?
Me? Probably.
And as you all go to rest for this night, little interlude before we continue of the camera zooming out over the ruins and shifting into the darkness of night before we're suddenly in a dimly lit room of an office. We see a big office chair turned around facing a multitude of windows that look out on this nice starry night sky. We hear a knock on a door, and then we see a hand come out from beside, like a white gloved hand come out from beside the chair. And here, come in, come in. We hear a of some kind of movement of air in the room, but a door opening. We don't even hear footsteps, but we do hear little faint sound of moving wings. We see two things be set down on the desk. We see a strange golden key inlay and a curved green bladed dagger. The chair slowly turns and we see the many faced mask of the leader of the symphony.
The conductor.
He picks up the dagger and inspects it. I take it this is your mission complete? I'm sorry to assume you have been a little bit rusty, but it's good to have you back, Saha.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it.
Great. Now Pierre is going to just is now going to have to murder Zahar in cold blood.
As soon
And the
as
camera
you said
pans
spores,
around.
I said no. Fuck no.
The camera pans around to where once again we're behind the chair, but seeing the other half of the room, and we see Zahar clad in red leather and silver armor. And then that scene dissolves, and it's the next morning.
Well, shit.
When I wake up, well, you know I'm gonna
When
be.
I wake up.
I'm gonna be the man that wakes up next to you. And I would photosynthesize, and I will
And the good discovery.
Tara was just like standing.
And
Tara just walks out and just starts standing.
we
Good
can
morning.
finally
Make our
move
way-
back here.
And finally reveal more spots on the map.
But what if we just go, like, what if we just not? You know?
What
What
if
if
we
we
take
just-
the most
Listen,
indirect route?
I don't get this very often. We're going through the fucking map.
There I put tarot in the campaign memes. I put an accurate picture.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Yes.
All right. I assume you guys are revealing these two squares in front of me.
Please.
Correct.
No,
Please.
I think we're just gonna take the path we already know.
Yeah, we're gonna take the least indirect path possible, 100%.
I will stab all of you.
Listen,
Yes,
me and
we
Austin
will-
can agree. Hexes need to be revealed.
We will take the. We
Cla-
will take
Clank.
the. We will reveal the hexes.
Clank builds a boat so he can circumnavigate globe.
Just so that we can reveal all the hexes on the
underestimate-
map.
You underestimate mine and Austin's
no,
power.
no. So he could take the most indirect route, which would be to go up to the ocean and then come back around.
Come back around. Unless, as Wayne's description gave us, the D&D worlds are flat. Because of the two soups.
We are not
Rory
going
draws
back to the
Taro a
soup.
map of the exact map, but all the black is just trees. There, it's all revealed for you.
Taro just calmly grabs that map, uses green flame blade on it to watch it burn, looks at you. Never again.
Synthesis.
Photosynthesis.
That's your battle cry now, I hope you realize.
I'm just gonna have to run into battle screaming photosynthesis, aren't
so
I?
you guys can
I think so.
camp
Yes.
down for that night of Azanzis, moving to an Ilfung.
Man, we've been on this adventure for a while.
Aranya's gonna convene with or meditate for the exile tonight.
Oh, all right.
Hey,
I'm
Ninja, you wanna
sending all
look
my
at the-
memories
Because
to
it's
the
the first time
boss.
she's been under stars for a while.
What Waverly?
I will point out, because Van, you were saying it took about 4 days to get back to the city,
Mm-hmm.
and then one day.
Mhm.
So far, it hasn't even been 2 weeks since the Feywild group left. I'd like that to be known. We haven't even reached 2 weeks. Yep, we discovered that while doing town
Alright.
stuff. We were like, it hasn't even been 2
Oh.
weeks yet.
Orania,
We've been on
how are you going about your meditation?
She just stepped off to the bathroom.
Oh, well
So,
then.
Here she is.
The
hold on.
meditation fails. Too bad. Anyways.
He says bathroom like he didn't ask me to go get him Tums.
Well,
I'm here.
Mm.
That
Orania,
means
can-
Bahar
how
was
do you go
immediately
about your
taken
meditation?
from us to go do this mission.
Yeah. Like right then.
All right, so she's gonna find a quiet place, kind of away from people, so she doesn't get distracted. And she's gonna just kind of reach out to the fallen exile, and give him a rundown of what's gone down the last few days since she hasn't been able to speak.
Mm.
Including the part about talking to the dragon.
Orania, as you meditate, a warmth comes over you. Then all that warmth moves down into your hands, into your gloves. That heat, this radiant warmth. You watch as the gems grow bright and twinkle. they no longer require attunement. As long as you're wearing them.
Ooh. She's going to thank the exile and ask if her dreams can help guide her to give her guidance to where they might be, if he could offer any sort of guidance for that.
You don't get any other feelings that for this night.
I'm gonna say that Urania would probably keep a dream journal, and not only her dreams, but now when the like Fenyor and Daphne, their dream has gone into it, so she can keep track of everything she's learned so far.
Dream journal. More than meets the eye.
All right.
So she'd sit for a little. She'd sit for a little while in the morning, trying to recall if she had a dream. And upon not having one, she would just pack away the journal and get ready for the day.
I have
All
a
right.
dream. I have a dream.
So
I have
I assume you guys are moving on to the Gargoyle Ruins?
Yes.
Yush.
Okay, I accidentally deleted this map a while ago, so you just have to use your imagination. You'd still had the statue assembled partially in the middle of the area.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing?
So we need to get the rest of the pieces like put together. We need to use mending on them to like put the body back together. So we have the slot to put the gem in.
Yep. So I don't know who all has mending, but I know Clank can like hold the pieces in place while it gets mended on. Who all has mending?
I have ferment. That's close enough, right?
Does anyone? Does no one actually have mending here?
I thought we went through this and someone said they had mending, or did everyone really just say level 3s? Fuck it.
I think.
All right, that was the conclusion. Okay. Does Ulag have mending?
I think this was the whole. That's why we're also asking Ulag, who is a wizard and can switch his spells on preparation, to just go, hey, make sure you have
Yeah,
mending
but you
today.
can't switch. I don't think you can switch cantrips on preparation.
You cannot
I think
switch
just
cantrips. Does he have what's the well fabricate wouldn't do it.
I find it hilarious how you guys got here and no one has mending.
I thought someone said they did, and that's why this group was put together.
I will say Ulag has mending.
Okay.
So Ulag will begin to cast it and reassemble the statue.
Clank will help by holding big ass pieces in place so he doesn't have to move them.
So eventually, the entire thing is reassembled.
And then I do believe we put the thing in Clank's dump truck of an ass.
Which
so,
thing?
The actual gem.
The power core.
Oh, right.
So
we have to put the piss rock in the nuclear reactor.
So Tara will just big man, you mind if I pop in there real quick?
Michael, open the dumpy.
Don't
Careful,
have-
it may still be slightly sticky from when I was hiding in there.
Don't have kids.
He opens the dumpy, and you're just face to face with an Umber Hulk head.
Tara was like, "Oh, Neat. Kind of just pushes that to the side. Just nope.
There's also a torch, and there's also one of those magic torches in there.
He's just fishing around in your dump truck of an ass for a minute, and then finally, here it is, and he'll just pull the fucking gemstone out of your fucking dumpy of an ass. All right,
Dumpy.
and he'll do the thing you do to cars where you like double tap it to. All right, we need to shut this now. Like you shut it and then dump.
Okay, now here's the thing. Now I'm just imagining we upgrade Clank's dumpy to the dumpy of holding.
Yes.
I'll get the engravings. And Tara will go over to the thing and, all right, everyone, if this thing is hostile, well, we lived long enough. And he'll just immediately shove the gem in.
Right, as you push the power core in from one of the gargoyles, a moment passes before you hear a vroom, and the power core glows bright, and then the soul statue suddenly just sits up. Looks left, it looks right. It leans forward and stands to its feet. Looks down at the group, looks left, looks right, then just kind of like stands there.
Tara will look up. Hello there, big fella. Do you understand me?
It just stares at you.
Well, hold on. Tara's gonna like rub out his neck really quickly, and I'm gonna cast comprehend language, and I'm gonna lay like a finger on the machine so I can understand it at any point. Even if it's zeros and ones, I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
What is your primary purpose?
It doesn't say anything.
Can you speak?
It just stares at you.
Wonderful. Clank, can you talk to it?
Clank will walk up to it. I guess can you talk?
It looks up at you because I believe you're taller than it.
How tall is it?
I was trying to find a good reference. It's 9 feet tall.
I am taller than it.
Yes. That's the stat block I'm looking for.
It's
Not
a solid
stone
5 feet taller than me.
Is it a stone golem?
No, I wouldn't give you guys a stone golem.
Damn it. Okay.
It's a golem.
It's a something.
It's a dude.
All right.
He's a dude.
That's fine.
He's just a little guy.
It's not a golem, it's a graveler.
Hey, Trouble.
Hey.
My Pokemon joke was unappreciated. I am
I heard
savage.
I respected it. That's why it was A.
Must be the money coming
Hopefully the
around.
motherfucker don't look like a Geodude.
More like a, Machamp.
Or a Graveler.
I don't think he has. I don't think this guy has enough arms to be a Machamp.
Not yet.
All right.
That's fair.
Is
Yeah,
that
he's around,
is that a response
8
or a
feet
threat,
tall.
Austin?
Okay.
8, 9 feet.
You'll see soon enough.
He doesn't seem to respond to you.
Well, this appears like it could be a bust.
Are there any, controls, obviously, on the body itself?
No.
Alright. Tara's gonna... Well, come with us! And he's gonna start walking off.
She's gonna try. Ranya's gonna try.
As you say, come with us and walk off, it starts to follow you.
Oh, okay.
That was all it needed.
They respond
Maybe
to
it just
orders, you guys.
follows simple commands.
Alright, we gotta go fucking golem.
I guess onward ho.
What, Van, did we just actually acquire?
You acquired a homebrewified shield guardian. Everyone frantically searching what a shield guardian does.
I have
Not yet.
no idea.
Just know it's not the exact match to the page.
I don't know, but it sounds cool.
I know what that is.
Of
Although-
course, Austin knows what it is.
Hey.
God, Chad Austin knows what it is. Oh.
And you guys actually have enough to just pop down to that next one, and then we just boop it boop. All right. So as you guys stop to rest, it stops with you and it looks around.
Oh, an additional sentinel.
And
Can
I'm
you
gonna...
keep an eye out for danger?
Ranya's gonna draw a large circle around the camp in the dirt, and like it goes out like 10 feet on all sides. It's like a 10-foot from the edge of the camp to the edge of the circle, and she's gonna
Radius?
at the golem and then point to the line, say, "Don't cross this, but patrol it, unless you need to rest and recharge."
It looks at you, and then it goes back to standing still, but it occasionally turns, and then it turns again, and it just starts to turn itself in a circle, monitoring the area.
All right. I do believe that should keep it occupied for now.
Okay. Do we need to roll for the night?
She's gonna squint at it for a
No.
second. She's thinking simple commands, so she looks at it and she goes, "Speak."
It looks at you and does.
Okay.
Dance.
She's gonna find a place to lay down, and she'll constellations to just readjust her bearings for what time of year it is, what's visible, everything like that.
Also, while we're just like sitting for camp, does the golem have any like weapons on it, or is it just big boy with fists?
It has a sword. It has a
It
sword.
has a sword.
It has a
Okay.
sword, not a
Mhm.
shield.
Yeah, like I said, it's
Okay.
homebrewified.
No, that's fine. It doesn't. The shield guardian I'm thinking of doesn't actively have a shield, anyways. That's why I was just asking, because you call it a shield guardian.
All right. So that is 6 days of travel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm sorry if I was gone for so long. I had to deal with shit.
Did you get the reveal on who killed what? Huh?
It's fine. I'll just.
It was a Har.
Oh, that bitch.
Zahar killed the bug lady.
Zahar shanked the bug lady.
I mean,
Which
I'm not.
means now Petra has a now Pyrrha has a death wish.
I mean, I'm not
True.
surprised.
Brain.
That was a beautiful mishap. It was beautiful.
Yes, it was a
Don't
different
be ashamed of
misnomer.
that one.
Can't
Don't be
wait
ashamed of
Instead
for
of
that
a
one.
instead of a goo, it's a penguin.
can't wait for there to be
You've also
infighting now.
the group also stopped by the other ruins and they fixed up the golem, the golem statue, which now functions and it's following the group.
What does
that's-
our compatriots think of all this? Because we have the 2 new people, and then fucking Ulag himself.
Ulag is studying the creature as you guys rest throughout the almost a week to get back, and he comes to the conclusion that it is a fairly rudimentary golem meant for basic area protection. Like
You
it
cut
can't
out.
handle
What did you
complex
say?
commands.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The golem itself it's only meant for, hey, stay here, do this. Go
It's
do
a
that
simple boy.
simple thing.
He's a good boy.
Protect here.
He's just a little guy.
Is it a large or a medium creature?
There would be a.
He's technically a medium, but
Yeah, he's a medium creature.
okay.
You will cast an effect on him, and you can get his basic commands of guard, patrol, stay, and follow.
Dang it, no dance command.
No default dance command. I'm disappointed.
Okay, no, not that.
And as 6 days later, on the 27th of Vandragan, as each day gets colder and colder, you guys are back to town.
Holy shit! That was a long
Van?
trip.
We're home.
I also saw on the previous map. I was just about to start mapping something out, and then you switched over. From like the shoreline right above us, and like an arc around us. How many days of travel is that worth? Like if you just started at one and then you went in a reverse C shape.
I'm gonna pull you back over to this map.
Everything just loaded.
Too bad.
Oh
Too
my
bad.
god. This takes
Math.
so long to load shit.
So like, not barring this, but like if we did like the hexes around us, that's what 2
Yeah.
days.
You just want to patrol the hexes? Yeah, 2 days.
Well, if the shield guardian is what I think, and it's a golem type, they don't have exhaustion because they weren't built to do that. So if we end up needing a array, it can just walk that day in, day out for patrol.
You could have it do that, or you could also have it just guard the town.
Yeah. It's just something I was just gonna do. You can switch us back now.
Anyways, back to town.
While I wait for another 20 minutes for everything to render in again.
Oh, we'd been
that
on the
bad.
map like 20 seconds.
Hey, Van,
Hello.
is my alcohol done?
Your alcohol is decently fermented, but there is one important rule coming into dealing with fermenting alcohol within this world.
Huh.
Which you can choose to ignore, but there is normally a law that says if you have any kind of alcohol that ferments on specifically Ilfung, which is one of the days of the week, it has to be blessed by a paladin of Escon before it can be sold.
Bruh.
Which it's many Ilfungs into fermentation. So it's up to you on whether or not you're gonna try to get somebody's blessing on this alcohol.
Who do we even have one of those paladins?
You're not sure.
You said before it can be sold, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You say anything about trade?
Kira's finally home. She's going to go sleep on the rock.
Thank you to
Kira does have a home.
Vinny who spread out the tokens.
Rock.
Vinny did spread out the tokens.
So we
Yeah,
get
but
back
now
to
I can't
town.
find anyone.
We get back to town, and Tara will
Well,
take the
Kai.
golem aside and go, okay, patrol and guard this area. he will lead him through town to get like everybody, so that the golem can recognize them as peaceful entities.
I like the idea of you walking up to Hobby, picking her up, holding her up to the golem, going, "Friend, friend."
Meanwhile,
Doing
Hoppy
that.
just screaming in fear.
He just like walks around, grabs every townsperson by the shoulders that he can't pick up, turns it around, shoves it in front of him. Friend.
Van,
Hmm?
I'm gonna invite. What was the Earth Tribe's girl's name?
Shantu.
Shantu.
I'm gonna invite Shuntu back for a drink.
Hey Vinny, did Frey and Tallulah's token get put on the GM layer? Or yeah, okay, thank you. Just double checking. Thank you.
We don't kill this one, or this one.
What were you saying to
Or
Shantu?
this
I got distracted.
What?
What were you saying to Shantu?
I'm inviting her back for a drink. I'm sure she hasn't had one in quite a while.
Oh, she'll happily take you up on the offer.
I have no idea where Pyrrha is.
The characters I don't think are on the map.
No,
Oh.
Vinny hid them to GM layer. I'm pretty sure. Vinny
Ah.
grouped
We
them
also
all
need
together
to.
somewhere over here near the school, and then GM layered them.
We also technically need to drop
get them.
Ulag back off at his resource station with his new scroll, or with the
You're the best.
new stuff, so that his quest is complete.
Oh,
So
very much path to best. GM info layer. Let me just grab them and then stick them over here. And
Because
then
Vinny, I thought we had
token
them
layer.
right over here. Originally. I
I
thought
have
they were here. I
missed
didn't realize you
seeing
moved them
them.
so far.
I have missed seeing my frog.
Food. Hey, my
Frog
wizard.
day.
My child. My child.
It
Hey,
just feels
Van.
like I've been so
Hello.
long without
She's
him.
gonna be my first taste tester since this is the first batch. I want her to be honest. How is it? I'll let
And
her know it's
what
my first
what-
batch
what-
in town.
kind of alcohol was this? Was this mead?
No, this
Or
was honey. You said I couldn't do honey whiskey, so I did a honey vodka.
Okay. So honey and wonder root. Basically. Closest you
Yes.
can get to potatoes. For vodka, you need to distill it. So
Okay, then
we'll
I'll
say,
do honey mead.
yeah. You need a distillery for vodka, but the mead is like the easiest thing you can make, just because it just exists in a bottle with no just straining it. So she'll knock back a whole cup of it and go, I mean, it's fucking alcohol. It's delicious. Can I drink the rest?
What do you mean by the rest?
She picks up the jug. I mean the rest.
The whole barrel?
Yes. This is a giant woman.
Fortunately,
Oh,
I
I
have
wanna
to bless
do
it and sell it to make a living, so no.
Ah.
But there is a tavern right next door that might have some. I'm not gonna lie, it tastes like crap. But it's alcohol, like you said.
Indeed. And she'll look at you, hand you the cup bag, like, I'm on my way. Ah, shit, I don't have money. Shit.
Be courteous. Ask her for a date.
And she'll look to you and go, where can a lady make some quick coin in this town?
Oh,
Oh, no.
boy.
No.
Roy's gonna say, "Well, I work here in the whorehouse."
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Smells a lot nicer than the one I remember from home.
Oof.
Oh man.
Wait. Earth Tribe has a whorehouse. Canon that the Earth Tribe has a whorehouse.
Wild.
We need to get Corwin back here now.
She'll
Why
also
are there so
mention
many
that there's
Bone marks on the stage.
Jesus.
she'll ask if
Good
she
to
has
know
any
I'm
other
still here.
skills.
So
What did
what?
you used to do? for work?
Nobody will ever forget Volta. It's impossible.
Oh, I mainly did guard work
Oh, days.
back home.
Would Rory know who to go talk to get her to, possibly help guard the town?
It would be one of the two knights, and I'd say Rory would pick up on the fact that the knights have been asking for a proper guardhouse to recruit and train additional people to be guards. So that's what they're waiting on before they can recruit people.
Ah, well, she'll relay that to her.
Oh well, that could
In
be
the
one thing
meantime-
I do.
Still need money now.
She'll look around. I'd break most of the clientele. So
What the fuck?
I think there's a few people here she couldn't break, and one of them's already married.
The next morning, pelvises shattered, gone.
Death by
Reduced
snoo.
to atoms.
String theory.
Death by snoo.
But that's just a theory.
Oh.
A game. Okay.
A gay theory.
A gay theory.
Van.
I mean, yeah.
yes, hello.
While I'm not there, who's looking after my cuddle buddy? And are they treating my cuddle buddy right?
Who
My
would
cuddle
be?
buddy needs to be
Wo-
treated well.
Would Volta have told someone? Would Volta,
who,
would Volta
who
have
works at the whorehouse?
someone at?
Who does
Rory,
she
Probably would have told
trust?
Tricks.
Tricks.
Probably would have
All
told
right.
Tricks.
One more thing, Van.
Hmm.
Would I be able to ask Yvette, for one of those, if she knows if one of those people are in town who can bless it?
Yvette, currently counting coin behind the counter. We'll look at him and go. I don't know if we have many holy folk in town. There's the one dude. There's that one lanky guy that hangs out with the Ophelia, the cleric. But I don't think he's Escon.
I don't know where your lanky nerd went, Vinny. I don't know where you put him.
What's happening?
Vinny's lanky nerd.
I imagine we'll get someone like that over here eventually. I'm sure they'll take issue with this building, but fuck them.
That's the job, isn't it?
Where is Volta right now?
Right. The job.
Volta feeling disturbance in the force.
I'm being spoken about. Don't know if it's positive or negative.
Volta sneezes and her hair flares as they leave the office of the dean of the
Dean of the magic school.
Dean of the magic school.
You okay? You're up. Did you catch a cold or something?
It'd be pretty ironic if I caught a cold.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know.
All right, cutting back to current time.
Rory's
You
gonna
feel a
ask
disturbance in the
Yvette.
horse.
Well, since we can't sell this batch, I guess I'm gonna have to drink it. Unless maybe we could work some kind of work around it. Maybe
Rory.
a VIP package.
Rory. We can't sell it legally. But if there's no Escon people in town to bless it, there's no one in town to yell at us for selling it because it's not blessed.
I like your funny words,
Magic Man.
Man. Ugh.
Black's gonna find.
But you can have it as a add-on if you buy a night with one of those.
That's what I was trying
Oh,
to
boys,
kind of
we've
work
got-
around.
We've got Edmund and Dover. We did hire the blue and gold pretty tiefling boy. And the cat girl. Like the red-haired cat girl.
Also, I'm pretty
She's
sure there's
also
an
working
entire
now.
church built for
At this
Morris
point,
and-
yes, there is.
Yeah,
there is a
yeah.
lot.
There's a church down by the graveyard.
There's a church.
Oh wait,
Does anybody else actually know of my little room back for distilling?
Yvette would know about it, and now
I mean,
Shanzi
besides
would know.
Yvette.
No, no one really would know about it.
Well, okay. We're selling this batch.
Yeah, we'll just say we imported it from the mainland, and it's already been blessed.
Pam! We're finally
I'm
at
so
Pam.
happy I
this
can
is
interact
this
with
is
my
our first
child.
batch for the bar in the brothel.
Hmm?
This will be the first batch that I
alright.
sell in the bar at the brothel. And I'll probably start another batch after the month anyway.
I will say this, Pim. I believe you've been getting teaching from Cora again.
Yeah, probably. She
Alright.
would have gone back to school with Cora.
Yeah. So Pim,
Mm.
you have learned sending.
My chaos
Really?
bean grows.
Really?
The
Bruh.
chaos being sprouts.
Bruh.
You
But
can't
does he
even.
still
You
have
can
the word
only.
limit?
Here's
Does
the
she still
problem.
have the word
Him
limit with
doesn't
sending?
have any slots to cast sending.
Fair.
I've got it. I just can't use it till next
Yep.
level.
Yep. You know it, but you don't
You know
have
the
the
spell,
magical
but
power.
you don't have the magic power to actually charge it.
Pam just be like,
Yeah.
I can't wait to talk to my best friend.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how
Yeah.
Umpa's doing on his adventure.
Yeah. Anyways.
I like to imagine that Fenrir is just still out planting mines. Like, he's been doing that for the past, 8 days at least. It's just, we walk our dogs out there. It's an entire minefield.
Now I'm imagining just like in the middle of the night, Kai just opens up the window. Fenrir, are you still planting mines? Yes.
Fenrir the minefield, what is your wisdom?
Let me ask the group this. There's a window open for you guys to take downtime. How much downtime do you want before you send your next group out?
Counterpoint, we are dropping off Ulag, and we need to see if he gives us quest completion and stuff.
Yes. Did I write down the? Well, I gotta flip back to my notes to see what the reward for that
And
quest
I-
was. That was
Link is getting his
neat.
ass shoved in the
Here's-
research center.
We
Yeah,
also
that is
complete the quest for technically bringing home the golem for.
The
I don't think that
Delvers
was-
had a
that-
go find the ruins quest as well, but
Roy wants
to
I don't
see
think
Delvers
we.
are
I
even
don't think
here
we
yet.
found the ruins that they wanted us to look for.
Yeah,
is the
Black
thing.
wants to talk to you, Lag. That's for
Pierre's just been chilling out in the. Pierre's chilling out in the
Okay.
library now.
That's-
She's tired.
Gargoyle statue
He's
technically
reading.
wasn't a quest. That was a thing the
Yeah.
PCs wanted to do,
Mm-hmm.
just to give better defense for the town. But that means better defense for the town, so hopefully the happiness increases.
Hmm.
Because that was
But
one of their biggest
now,
things was needing.
Technically, I can delete the fix the gargoyle. We can technically delete taking Ulag to
Well, I mean, not,
try.
technically we can. We did it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But like, technically, these are the things that are getting taken out. So then we have. So the next two most upvoted is Earth Tribe, but number one is Hunt the new King Jaggy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
so
can wait till that hunt's fully set up.
I see Kai in the chat.
Kai's like,
Kai
murder
is-
time!
murder
time!
time for murder.
I will say the hunt will be finalized, I believe, in a week, if I remember right. Maybe less than that.
Now?
They've had so
I
much
think a week
time
is
to
down.
plan.
Are we doing that
Remember,
next? Are we doing the
legal-
RP for this
legal
next session,
bullshit.
Van?
Yeah, this is gonna be going into next session. So I'm just
Because
trying to figure out-
Roy's gonna try to convince Kai and whoever else from the monster hunters to help.
We'll say it's 3 days until the hunt is finalized and the paperwork is done.
But we are doing it next session, right?
Yeah, but we are doing it next session.
Okay.
Other thing,
Yeah,
I'll
considering
get.
it's almost
I
our
can't find what
usual
my
egg time.
notes for the reward for that quest was,
Black
so I'll
definitely,
come up with that between sessions.
Black definitely wants to talk to you, like sure.
So then you're saying
So
that we have 3 days of downtime.
Or more. That's only. That's just when the
The quest is ready.
the
The
quest
hunt's
is
been-
ready to take.
Yeah, that's when the hunt has been posted. The hunters gather their gear.
Kai
Urania
vibes
would
off
have
with
went
anticipation.
to the hub to record down everything down to like the stuff found in the neck wound. Like she's
Yeah.
wrote about most all of it.
Yeah, I guess all of us need
Cameron
to
would have
take a
gone
stop
with
over
her
there.
and left
Uh,
the vials.
And then she's gonna look for Daphne to give her the mushrooms and let her know what it does.
Hey Van.
All right. Daphne is very impressed with them, and obediently runs off to
Well, I
find
only have
Finyor to
enough-
help start cultivating them.
Oh, actually, before I go to her, she's gonna pick up Frud, bridal
What?
style.
Why? Huh?
Mhm.
Why? What's happening?
What's
She's got
happening?
something to show someone, and
Oh.
she's gonna take Frud to Daphne, and then give her the 2-in-1 mushroom,
Give
Mm,
her
the,
the
the
Frud.
ice mushroom.
mm.
What did I call it? Oh, Vic's vapor shroom. And she's gonna say, "Now, Fred, what do you have for her?"
Oh, right. Fucking pull out the variety pack of shrooms.
The party pack.
Yeah.
Party
I'll
pack of shrooms.
investigate these, and Miss Orania, if what you say about these little twin caps is true, they'll be very useful for us.
Oh,
The thought that she's gonna run out to go try and find Fenor.
don't-
He's just planting mines.
Who is-
Don't eat the
And
pink
runs off to
one.
find
Who
Finyor
is
in the
this?
distance.
Daphne.
This is Daphne. She's the druid, right?
Mhm.
Question: how in are you on a an experience level of
Oh my god.
certain edible tastes?
She raises an eyebrow and goes, "I'm a druid."
I mean,
Frud.
getting high, like yeah.
Frud, I am a druid, and she reaches into a pouch and pulls out a small pipe and some dried leaves and such.
Oh, thank
I
God.
am a druid.
Can you grow more of these? And he's gonna hand her the last
Psychedelic.
bake shroom, yeah, that he
Psychedelic
has.
mushroom.
It's quite possible.
These will fuck you up, man.
I prefer more of a mellow ride, but
I'm sure like it could be toned down to be like, but like if you want like a trip, oh God.
I'll keep that in mind.
So Van, the group that stayed here at town, we've had like what, 16 or more
Oh,
days?
you've had so much downtime. Does anybody remember what day the group left on? If that's anything.
No.
Okay,
no
hold on.
fucking clue.
What day are we now?
No, Waverly and Vinny
So,
apparently already figured this out.
The way that we left 3 days after the goblin attack. We stopped counting on the 31st of what fucking month
Ow.
was it, Waverly?
Change. 31st of change was the last month that we did any form of town stuff. So now if we're back on what Van said, the 27th of Verandarung?
Yeah. Mhm.
We've almost reached 1 month of stuff to do.
So I think
And
we
if
would have
we-
left on the 2nd of the month after change. So the 9th? Like, the
so
ninth
wait,
month?
I remember a thing.
Yeah.
I remember something. I think Feywild group left on the 2nd, and other group left on the 4th.
That might
Yes,
have been
because
it.
they left
Yeah,
a
yeah,
few
yeah.
days afterward.
Yeah, they left 2 days. So you guys left on the 4th. So
Yeah,
that
so
is
it's been just over 2 weeks.
yeah, so 2 weeks. That is 22 days, 23 days ish of
Okay.
downtime.
So we have 22 days to have done things, like plant
Mhm.
minefields.
Yes.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah,
Kai
23.
has a lot of
23
time to
days of
start
downtime.
preparing bombs.
Hey man, how much have we made in that time?
I'll get with you between sessions on that. If you're talking about the brothel.
Black will have done some things, but he'll definitely want to talk to you, Lag, now that he's back.
Especially now that Kai has has actual poisonous and explosive options now. There's been some bombs.
This is great news, because that means Fenrir's been able to do something besides plant minefields, because he can only do like 3 of those a day for 23 days.
Pem's supposed to be learning in the field.
So,
She's a
Austin,
field
you
apprentice.
planted 69 bombs.
You can't
Yes.
plan any more then. You
It
have to
has
stop.
stay like that until they start blowing up.
You either go to 69 or you go to 420. Which one are you stopping at?
No, Etho, you don't understand. 420, 69. That is when you
690
stop.
is an option, and 69 is also an option.
420,
69
69 is also an option.
Um,
Can my item evolve? Because I've used it a lot.
no.
I wish that's how magic items worked.
So the camera will pull out from the town, and we just get a beautiful view of the growing city or village of Floresk, seemingly at peace, now with a new guardian moving around, which is going to give a happiness bonus. We zoom out, and the camera settles on the eerie castle of the Omnissiah. We see him working in an office, writing down on some papers and messing with some chemicals when there is a puff of pink smoke and a letter appears. And he'll reach for it, and a little knife will pop out from the fingertip, and he'll cut the letter open. And he'll pull out this paper inside, and he'll read it, and he'll close it, and goes, Reginald, get my formal body ready. I have a wedding to go to.
Oh,
He'll
shit.
close the letter. And that's where we're in tonight's session.
Hey, yo.
All I have to ask is, what was that noise?
That was Austin going panic.
I missed who it was.
The Ombrasire.
Oh, the Omnissiah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm the Cyrus, like, get my formal body ready. I've got a wedding to attend.
He gonna end up in the
Gonna add to
Feywild?
Clank's want list. Formal body. Okay.
Clank's want list.
I don't actually have
Formal
one.
body,
Technically.
more
Well,
arms.
you do now. It's a list of one item. Formal body.
If I'm actually gonna make one, there's many items on that list. Actually, there's
more
a handful.
arms, flamethrower, jetpack, flamethrower.
Man, the list just goes on and on.
Actually, the biggest one is
Grenade.
I want another hand.
M32 rotary grenade launcher.
This is correct. That
Chicken
mounts to my
nuggies.
shoulder. Chimkin Nuggies always on the list.
Numgies.
Chimkin nuggets.
I want Numgies, Mumther.
Mumther, give me numgies.
No, I want another hand.
All right.
That's
well,
what I want.
that's in the streambo.